Hey James, how are you? There we go. That's what I wanted. Earn by time.
Is he gonna do it?
Yes. Let me do it.
Dang you!
That's what I was hoping
Likes you
for.
better than me.
I was glad because I'm like, I needed it. Whew. Hey Cassandra, how are you? That's what I was hoping that it would switch. Well, I'm glad you're not hungover. We're doing good. I'm not just off. It's because it was trying to connect. Yes, it is lovely swimming. We're in for a snow squall warning, which is silly.
It's been like that. They said that like 3 or 4 times today since
It's kind of the
9.
wind. That's funny. You're cold? Well, it is like, I don't know, 12 degrees or something. So,
As long as my feet aren't cold.
yeah, it is pretty. It was supposed to be like a trace of snow. I think it's a little more than a trace. A trace would not be sticking to the ground. Not too bad today.
It looks better than what I keep back in.
Right.
Like it was like full force in my face.
You woke up to the inauguration. Isn't that a good thing, James? I would hope. Oh, wow, I didn't use your blinker while ago. So I could just
Jackrabbit.
maybe. Yeah, I think it is a good thing. Honestly. Put on my feet, maybe that would hurt a little bit. So I heard it gets my phone too long. Then I end up using like those green bowl. Well, hopefully things get done like he wants them done, and we will be better off.
I agree. This is supposed to know you guys had a while.
Yeah, so we didn't get it hardly any last year. Because
I don't think we did either.
we had a little, but not that much.
I messaged my son. I'm like, did we get any snow? He goes, no, it's just dry. I'm like, okay. I said, got snow here. And he goes, oh my God, you better be safe. You know? I'm like, dude, I'm at the house, kicking back, chilling.
There you go.
He's like, okay. I didn't tell him I was coming back out this mess. I'm not driving.
There you go. Done better this time than the last time. Right, Right, because the TV in your living room got broken. Right?
Only TV left?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, James. Bad humor.
No, we have like a million TVs in our house.
What? I have 4 TVs in my house.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Only one's mine.
We have 5. But that's because we have that one in the craft room. Huge disaster. And that's okay, because that's what I plan on working on when I can't go anywhere after I'm somewhat recouped from surgery, and I'm not like still spending 2 or 3 weeks in bed every day.
Oh, that would be awful.
You only have 2? Yeah, because the first 2 weeks, they want you on that little rocker machine as much as possible. And I mean, not like you feel like getting out of bed anyway. So, yeah.
I had a phone call, but I don't even know what it was.
So that's weird.
Suppose they left a message, but I do not recognize the number.
There's probably nothing inside.
Not worried about it. I'll figure it out later.
There you go.
Someone called me while I was on a dash and thought it was, customer. Because I didn't see it right off, and I thought maybe it was DoorDash.
Right.
And you know how they have to call through that number. And I go, hello, and it's an automated voice. Well, hello, and then nothing after that. I'm like, swipe off.
Yep. Well, hello, Flamingo 99. Or Flaming, I'm sorry. I can't read.
I think all the good stuff you have to work for.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, I'm glad we don't live there. Ooh, my coworker is affected. Their power went out.
Oh no.
Where are you? That is dark.
Oh, it's 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go Taco Bell. And it's 10 miles because we're going to go.
Oh, Taco Bell.
Exactly. They never like the way I go, so I'm not even gonna.
It is what it is. It's money.
Peterborough.
Saw a place that over by Sticky Chicky or where Chicky Sticky, whatever what place is called. Grandma's Burritos.
Mm-hmm. There's one on Western and Farmers too. That one they just opened not too long ago.
Okay.
So
It just intrigued me because all these names and places.
I know, right? Well, so they're used to when we first moved out here, my parents moved to Canyon, and so there was nothing in between those 2 places. Now there's like everything.
Yeah, I noticed.
And so now that road, that Sauncey road that goes south, which is where Sticky Chicky is, that used to be called the VFW road because the VFW in Canyon's on that road, and it was like a 2-lane crap road that we would take from Canyon to Amarillo.
Oh wow.
And then like out there where the mall was the only thing that was there. Like there was no housing or anything over there.
How
So we
recent is that all built up?
all those houses on Sauncey down by Sticky Chicky within the last 5 years or less.
Damn.
Yeah. This place has like just exploded. But I mean, there's like a wind turbine company here. Then you've got like Coca-Cola, Tyson.
Right.
Then Pantex. There's Pantex has been here for a long time, and then Owens Corning is here.
that was fun.
I'm glad that truck wasn't behind me.
No kidding.
But I hoped he would have been honking. But then let's see, Owens Corning and Tyson. Then you've got like this cheese company, CK, I think is how you say it. I can never remember. I remember when we go to the baseball game because they're like one of the sponsors and they always say their name. I'm like, that's the name of that place. And the prison's here, Amazon's here.
Yeah, I saw it.
A lot of
Amazon
stuff.
Flex van in front
Yeah,
of me.
and see, that just started right before Thanksgiving is when they started the Amazon Flex stuff. And so they have the that one big warehouse is, my understanding, it's a furniture distribution center. And then they have another place that's the Flex stuff. Because when I did the first one, I'm like, where is this place? And then it took me a long time. So I was trying to stop and we were sliding. Because it's a little slick. I should have just gone through the light. Like the big semi that was next to me, but I did not. But yeah, it's a little slick in spots. I mean, not terrible.
No, it's not terrible. Sure, we'll find a place that will be.
I know.
What's our luck? Like, I did find a slick spot at the hotel.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
That was awful.
That was terrible. God, that was good. I'm gonna leave the keys right there.
Okay. I'll keep it safe.
Okie dokie.
Can you guys all see it's still snowing? Hey, Chris. How are you? I'm good, Chris. I did really good today. I got to go out before all this mess happened and made some good money. Or I feel it's good money. Thanks. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I gave up at the end of my shift, which was 3 o'clock our time. That was over 2 hours ago. And I was coming back when it was starting to become like this. And I was like, nope, I don't like it. Thank goodness. I guess Amarillo's the only one getting it because I'm not even getting it at where I live. Spark has some pretty awful offers today, huh? Hmm. Can't believe it's Monday. Are you feeling better, Mary? Oh no. Ouch, that's a lot of points. I would be too. I've been slowly paying mine up. Yeah, it's a hard lesson. Gosh, that's taken forever. Oh no. Dang. I'm sorry, Mary. That's ouchy. Oh, ouch. You scared me.
Well, I'm pretty sure this big box of tacos will fit in here. I'm gonna make it fit in here. I'm thinking, how do you think I'm gonna do this? I want to say y'all should go on a food delivery. Try to carry this crap. Package it the way you do. Then they had these 3 Baja Blasts. He stuck the straws. It stuck these on top of the straw.
Oh my god.
I
Morons.
want to say dumbass. It's like one, it's like slick out there. Do you think they're gonna stay?
You're gonna have to crack up half the damn night.
No, there's no receipt. I wish they wouldn't do this. Just stick it on the top of me.
There's only once out of the like 2 or 3 times that they asked me to take a picture of, the receipt that I actually had the receipt.
Yeah, a lot of times, I'm bad. I just say, I don't have it. And just take a picture of the stuff. So. Is she saying not to feel sorry for somebody?
Mary helped out a friend apparently, and apparently she ain't getting paid back.
These people.
So she's kind of in her own debt situation.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mary. That sucks.
And that's why Queen's like, don't feel sorry for her. She's like, well, friend's got a new house business in a reverse mortgage. We all kind of learn our lessons on.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, I know. I mean, you have to research that stuff. Just because Tom Selleck says it's a good idea, believe me, it's not.
But everybody loves Tom Selleck. It's got to be true, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure we all know it's not. mean, I know we've all made our own mistakes as to finances. And
Oh yeah. You have yours.
all
I have
that.
mine. Well, I'm kind of drowned.
Yeah, exactly. And believe me, it is not what we want to see. Oh, Chris.
I get it though.
No, because I've been stabbed too many times in the back for trying to help somebody. So unfortunately,
Yeah, I can name one. So, even when you're married to them.
I know.
Good Lord.
I did so with the ex-boyfriend, and luckily, he actually
I can't
is
escape.
paying me back. Actually, and I mean,
Wow.
you owe me a lot. He goes, "Well, you told me it wasn't a big deal." I said, "You know what? It wasn't a big deal when you were telling everybody we were going to be together forever." I said, "But guess what? You changed that around, so no, I want my money back." And on top of that was my inheritance money, so you owe it to me. Where these people are going. Because that car, is it still over there or did it move? It's off. Okay.
Oh wait, now he's speeding up.
Oh gosh, you're an idiot. This is only one lane. And that's a different one. I guess the other one turned.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a lane.
That's not a lane.
No. There used to be 2 lanes right here, but they did do that quite some time.
I guess he just could not wait.
It's not. He's gonna.
It's better to go slow and be safe and drive alive
Exactly.
than spin out and be stupid.
I mean, yeah, I'd like a new car, but I really don't want to be the one to crash my car.
Right.
But someone else can do it, but not me.
Well, if somebody else does, you pretty much guarantee the money.
Exactly. Just on the reindeer. Oh, nice. Wow. Well, I'm glad you sold something. I have like 2 motorcycle jackets on eBay.
Oh wow. It was really that slow.
That's crazy. They,
Glad I wasn't that slow.
I know. I made money too.
If I was that slow, I just went back to the house and slept.
Exactly.
Or done laundry, which I was supposed to do last night.
Well, I just throw in the towel. Dude, you need to slow down. Oh, you're gonna go around me, but it's fixing to change. You better be glad you didn't. I know what I'm fixing to run into out here, and I ain't going to go speeding through here.
Don't make me get out of this vehicle and hurt you. Sound like a mama bear. Walking across the Walmart parking lot with both my kids, and they want to stop at the pedestrian.
Right?
Act like they're gonna run your kids over.
Oh gosh, they trying to run me over. Oh, Mary, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I hate that. I got that yes, not the last vacation we went on, but the one before that. I was trying to make a certain amount of money, and the last order I got would have put me over my goal, and that guy did that to me. But next time I will know calling on him, because we had a text conversation going on that I was waiting at the store and all of that stuff. Wow, yeah.
Oh, you communicated well with him, and
Absolutely, and he took the tip away.
That's not even fair to you because it wasn't your fault.
No, because what happened was his friend ordered from Taco Bell or from wherever and forgot to order the drinks. Yeah, it is awful that do that. I don't think they should be able to
They should
take it. I don't think they should be able to take it away more than 2 hours after you drop that off. I don't think it should be 24 like they do. Because that's stupid. But yeah, so his buddy ordered the food and he ordered the drinks. And when I got the drink order, the lobby was closed, so I had to wait. And there was 5 cars in front of me. And you know how long it takes at Taco Bell?
Yeah.
And all I was getting was drinks. And so an hour plus that I waited, and he was like, "Oh, it's okay." Da 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 da. And yeah, I took him the drinks. The other driver was leaving, so yeah, it's all right. I learned that I can call on because that was on Uber, and I was told that I can call and they'll give me the tip back when they do it that way. Because I did have a conversation with him about the whole situation.
I don't like that, Uber says, "Oh, well, they can change the tip."
Yeah, I don't think they should.
When you work that hard.
Exactly. I honestly don't think you should be able to take the tip away.
I agree.
I mean, because everybody knows if they give a super big tip, that's more likely to happen. Because people are going to take the
That's why I like DoorDash. I've never had anything taken away from me ever.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't on Grubhub either because they're the same way.
But DoorDash will also tell you, "Oh, hey, this is a $9 offer to take, and then it ended up being $22, and you're like, hell yeah.
Exactly. Hey, well, thanks for stopping
Hey,
by.
Gage.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Why are you hiding the money? Nice.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, my biggest ones have been on Grubhub, but right now Grubhub is in the toilet.
I'll take that. Well, no, DoorDash has been the biggest one. Now I did get a $55, it was $57 off of Uber once. But they had like a really stupid low order, and I think the lady's drunk when so when I brought her food, she handed me this wad of money, and I saw a 20. I'm like, okay, cool, I got 20.
Mm-hmm.
Got to the cart, it was $55. I was like, I'm running, bye.
Exactly. That's funny.
It's kind of fun though.
And this is like out in the middle of a freaking trailer house out here.
Oh yeah.
Nowhere.
Iffy.
Mm-hmm. Big time.
Yeah, I'm starting to recognize it. I know what it is now.
There you go.
Don't ask me how many miles it is back to the house because I keep taking.
No telling. In fact, I forgot to turn that part on.
Oh, straight.
Yeah. Sometimes about turn. I usually will go and add, like, at the end of the week, I'll go and add, like, 100 miles or something.
Right.
But that's one reason I don't turn it off. Like, I turn it on usually at the house, and I don't turn it off till I come back. And then that usually makes up the difference.
This one thing I like about Solo is whenever I get on the app, it automatically charts it.
Yeah, I tried that and I hated it so bad.
I don't have to worry about my accounting. I just that they can figure that crap out.
All I do is give my accountant the information because this one will show you. It'll tell you like how much, like how many miles you drove for the year,
right,
and how much the deduction is.
Yeah,
mine. So,
well, that's pretty much what mine is. It'll tell me what my base pay versus my tip pay was.
Yeah, I don't put any of that in there.
It automatically does it.
Yeah, because I don't attach any of them to my account though. Because I don't really care. They'll just send me the thing at the end of the year and it splits it out. So.
I mean, I can't even. Well, I guess I could actually download it on my computer.
Because then I just go and print off all the 1099s and take them to my person.
Right. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to come out.
And I'm like, and I'm the one, I write everything down. Like all my Etsy stuff, I'll print it out, and then I have everything written on paper.
Yeah, I got
so he doesn't even have to do. So he doesn't even really have to look at any of the receipts. I have all the money, everything written out. So, then I laugh because he works where I work.
Right.
He's now my boss, my big boss. But
wow.
he did my taxes before he was my big boss.
Oh, that's funny.
Everybody's like, I can't believe you still let him do your taxes. I'm like, well,
he does a good job.
Yeah, not really. I could probably get more deductions if I took it to somebody else. Because he is like, doesn't deviate. Like something happened at work the other day, and like we didn't finish something, and the person that went with us to go do this stuff, who was supposed to be like acting supervisor in that situation, he didn't do anything to help us, and so things got mixed up, and it's a combination of people's fault, right? It's not just his fault, it's not our fault, it's like a combination of all the people. And so it got fixed on Friday when I was sick, and whenever my boss wanted to have a meeting about it, the guy says, well, it's okay, it's fixed now. Don't you need to like talk to the person that screwed up and tell them what they're supposed to do? I said, well, I guess what you need to do is when we have to go do those things, you need to make him go with us, and you make him do what you normally do to help us, right? Because it's a whole lot better because like, we're such a small group that we let the supervisor help us, even though technically they're not supposed to. But it goes quicker if they do certain things. And,
I agree with that.
And I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to be a butt about it, you can file a grievance on the stupid supervisor, but it ain't worth it. It's actually helping us. I mean, I know when I went out there, the janitors would file grievances on people for emptying the trash. Because that's their job.
Yeah, it just made their job a whole lot easier.
Yeah, but no, they would get mad. They're not supposed to be doing my job. That's my job. I'm done. I'm like, okay. I think somebody just filed on the manager not too long ago or something, which it was, some of them do it, a lot of them are not frivolous. They just get tired because the supervisors keep doing their job.
That's weird.
Because, well, especially if it comes to overtime, because if they help and then they cuts out
their overtime,
mm-hmm, then it's an issue. Hey, Brownie, how are you?
Hey, Brownie.
Listen, at least the roads are fine.
My day went really well. We'll see how Angela's
our little 3 hours or so go. We'll see if we make it that long. I mean, it's not really bad. You just have to be careful.
It's not. It's barely doing anything now. So I mean,
no, it's just blowing. The wind's just a lot.
Yeah, it's blowing, but that's it. I mean, at least there's not any more accumulating and.
No, it's still snowing.
Well, it's not. Yeah, but
no, it's just blowing. That's the problem. It's like it's still snowing.
It's not like it was a couple hours ago.
Yeah, no, it was really coming down when I left work. It was like, oh, great.
Like I was on the other side of town, and it wasn't like it was that really fine.
Yeah, like it's not real.
And I was like, okay, I get on the interstate, and it's like,
yeah. I'm like, no, it's ridiculous. There's no moisture in the air.
No,
Like the dew point is like under 20 when I looked earlier.
yeah, so it's not like it's not really sticking too much.
Mm-mm.
It's only sticking to the stuff that's already on.
Right, already there.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't have to deliver to my place again. At least not today.
I know, not there, right? I think it's this house.
The customer requested you
Oh my
leave
gosh.
the door. They added the following instructions. Leave a
Oh, interesting.
He already made it to work.
Yay!
I figured he would.
Good. Good job.
Pretty sure.
I was about to ask you if you made it. I got a cute little place.
Mm-hmm. It's mobile. Because look where it shows that I am compared to where the house is.
Like your way up.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm in the wrong spot this morning.
Oh, I fell for the alley bit.
No.
Jimmy Christmas, I was so mad at myself.
Yep, you got to be careful of the alley situation.
So you already cracked yourself a beer, huh? I still got coffee. Oh no, I hate rough Mondays. I had a good day. I got to DoorDash all by myself. No worries. Got to take my time.
Thank you. You're welcome. Y'all have a good night. Thank you. 2321.
Nice. Nice. Did you notice if you look up, there was some hole in the clouds?
Yeah, that's all that. You can see blue.
Granny had a rough Monday.
Oh, I'm sure did.
Especially since he was already
like 3 sheets to the wind yesterday.
Yep.
So
I hate rough Mondays anyway.
exactly.
But my Mondays are actually Saturdays.
Oh, right.
So when it's everybody else's Monday, that's my third day in. I'm ready for the weekend.
Right. No joke.
The last time I actually had a Monday through, well, it was actually Monday through Thursday because I worked for a dentist. He always had Fridays off.
Oh,
Unless Monday was a holiday.
Oh, wow.
So we would get our Friday through Monday, and then the following Friday we would have to work. But it's been, I don't know, 28 years since I worked for the dentist.
Really? You're going to start that shit?
Oh,
He's gone.
what the hell? How did he come back? Did we not?
No, I think that's the one that she just timed him out. But I hit him from the channel. Because I ain't playing those stupid games. Chatwagon.
People are all.
Hey, Ray. Well, it's snowing. And we're just starting. We're just starting my dash. Mel's dash earlier today. So it's just really windy.
Tried to get it, but you got in there before I did.
So hide them from the channel. Don't just time them out because I'm done with this person. I'm pretty sure I think we come to decide that no. He accidentally unhit him. So if it starts again, we'll have to. Because I've done that before too. I did that. Yeah, me too. Because I don't want him to come back. Yeah.
Yes.
You know, some of those goofballs. Yeah, no timeouts. You're gone. So, but you're good to go because you were here before me. I like that little hill right there. You can see.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. So, yes.
See, the road right here is like, now that all that wind is
It's
blown,
blowing snow
it's
on
like
the streets.
now you can see where the actual
Right, the
ice is.
Well, that's like I was laughing at the announcement at work because they're talking about how much snow that we might get some accumulation and that kind of stuff. And it says we only walk on sidewalks and clear paths and watch out for
sidewalks are clear.
it says watch out for ice and black ice, and we just all started laughing. I'm like,
Every time I drove into a place, I managed to park where there was black ice.
I'm like, it's black ice. Hello. Do you not hear that word? That means it's, oh, we're gonna go to Chick-fil-A.
I've been there today.
But yeah, we were all started laughing because I'm like, how am I supposed to watch out for black ice when black ice is typically ice you can't see?
Right.
I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Whatever.
I mean, once you get out of your car, you can like see it, but
Right.
not as you're coming up to it.
I know. No, they'll have people out there. They'll have the, forget the yard worker people out there. They'll have them probably out there overnight, taking care of sidewalks and trying to clear the roads that are on land. So, which is fine.
I mean, what do they do but salt them?
So they put brine down, and then if they you know, drift up or anything, then they'll go clear those off too. So
They need to work on some of the parking lots.
They do so much better than the in-town people. It's not even funny.
Yeah, because some of those places were pretty awful.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are bad.
Like every time I go to step out, one of the Dollar Generals, I went to step out, my foot was like, I'm like, oh, there's black ice. I'm glad I hadn't totally gotten out of the car yet.
Right.
So I found that one patch that didn't have it.
There you go.
And then I kept telling, I went to Wendy's, I told you about this morning.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it had the black ice. And I kept telling myself, remember there's black ice. Remember there's black ice. I like got into the car and I was driving out. I was like, remember there's black ice.
Nope. Adios.
Okay, so with him saying that, Homer and him are the same people.
So, I mean, it doesn't, they may or they may not be, because some of them,
I think they are.
but it's very possible. But no, and he's been timed out on the channel before, and so is a Homer person.
Right.
So, too bad, so sad, you're out. I mean, it's like, hello, you obviously have nothing else to do.
Can't be actually
Exactly.
an actual conversation.
You know, that's like everybody says, you know, I'm here. If you're going to be on there, be on there. If you're going to be a shit, then you can go away. You know, I don't have to put up with
Go to TikTok and be a shit.
So her son he has a YouTube channel. He got to where he was getting quite a few subscribers. Well, then there's another YouTube person that doesn't like him. So then he started reporting his channel for
stupid BS.
For copyright shit. And all this stuff was his own, was his own videos and stuff.
Wasn't somebody else's.
Then that person found the kid's girlfriend on Facebook, and her No, I know. Thank you, Chris. We appreciate it. I can only do so
That's
much.
all right.
And so, he found the kid's girlfriend, and she's a heavy girl, and he made some meme with her and put it on YouTube. And so then, like, he filed a police report because this guy's saying that this kid is a pedophile and all this stuff. This kid's like 24 years old. He is like the geekiest kid ever. And so, they've got his channel shut down, all kinds of shit. And then he made a new one, and the guys found him again. I told her, I said, is he using the same videos that he posted on the other channel? I said, because if he does, then that's how they're finding him, is from the same videos. I said, so if he's using the same videos, he needs to make new videos. And she was like, oh, I didn't think about that. I mean, like, she had to report this channel to YouTube. Now, that channel's gotten shut down, and that video's been removed. That was saying all the crap and with his girlfriend.
Why do people have to be bullies and be mean?
I don't know.
I think it's funny.
Apparently,
they get a kick out of it.
Apparently, they get their jollies from.
All it does is annoy the person.
Exactly. So,
like, if you don't want to lose subscribers,
don't hide them. Just delete just remove them from the channel. Is that what you did? Yeah, you hit them. Okay, I was making sure. I'm trying to drive and really not making it.
Oh, my fingers are doing the walking. Wait a minute, that's not real bad. Oh, Lord.
No, that's what used to be the. Yeah, there you go. The yellow pages used to be let your fingers do the walking.
Yeah, now he's totally worse. Problem is, we don't have yellow pages anymore.
I know, right? They brought us one not too long ago. I threw it in the pile to be burned. David wasn't very happy with me. He says, "Quit putting this stuff in there."
Hi, Olivia.
I was like, "What does it matter?" Let's see how many drinks. That's the key to these things. 1, 2, 3. That's like 4 meals.
At least they won't be too long.
No.
How you doing, Olivia? I think I like being the passenger. I like their cookies. That's about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Olivia. Yeah, it's really cold here. And we've been getting alerts since like maybe 10 o'clock this morning about, incoming snow or the squall or whatever. I ignored them because it wasn't until about 10:30, 11 that it started just like here and there. And then when my shift was over at 3, then it was really coming down. But it only lasted maybe an hour and a half, and then it's just this real fine stuff. Yeah, it's snowing in Texas. since I'm sitting here on vacation visiting Angela and David, I decided to check on my family, which I text my youngest and asked him, "Do you have any snow?" "Nope, just dry." "Okay, it's snowing here." "Mom, I said to be careful." I'm like, I can't control the weather, son. But all is good. I'm not the biggest fan of driving in the snow. Yeah, my son cares. But he was happy with all the money I made. When I went out today, I made $133. So I was ecstatic. On a Monday, of all things. But I had to do earn by offer. I couldn't do earn by time. It wouldn't let me. Thanks. So I figured I'd just ride along with Angela tonight since I don't like driving in the snow. You're back. Yay. I knew that wouldn't take long.
No, they were putting it together, and then I was like, "Do y'all happen to have a plastic bag with the handle on it? So make it a whole lot easier."
Right.
I mean, if it wasn't snowing, I wouldn't care. To be
Yeah, because
honest.
once those bags get wet,
Exactly.
and even in the
I know.
hot insulated bags, those bags will like disintegrate because they get so
exactly
so warm with moisture. Like the Taco Bell bags are the worst.
Oh, they're terrible. Luckily, that one was such a big order. They put it in that big bag, but then that one lady. So the girl before me had a big bag like that too, but a different person packaged it.
Right.
And that was the older lady that's in there, and she like just tied it all up. And I'm like, really? You could have put the tacos in there. I really don't think they're
I
going to
think
smush
some
anything.
people just don't think about the weather, and they're like, "Oh, this will do."
Yeah. And I mean, because like those people asked to have it just left on their porch. I always think when it's like this, their food's gonna be cold.
Oh yeah, they're
Unless they're paying attention.
right.
Because I mean, the card says 11.
I got one of the best orders I had from Dollar General, $8.50, not very low mileage, for a case of Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I've done those before too.
I was like,
it's like these
just one.
Yes. I got paid $10 one time on Uber to deliver a 44-ounce Sonic drink.
Damn.
I mean, it went a little ways, but I thought, damn, that's crazy. But then I got there and they had like all these little kids stuff out front, so I thought maybe her husband's working and she can't leave because the kids are asleep or something.
Right.
You know, and sometimes when you just absolutely have to have that kind of a drink or whatever.
Right. She needed some energy, some sugar to regain playing with him.
Exactly.
Running around screaming, "No, don't do that! Stop that!" See, that's why I kind of like coffee when I was younger too, because I had 3 kids running around screaming about ready to murder all of them.
I know.
If I had my coffee, I'm like I was calm, cool, and collected.
There you go. Yeah, I cannot. I try to be a stay-at-home mom. They just irritate me too much. I love my kids to death. But
there are times you just tell them, go to your room and show up for 30 minutes.
It was home on maternity leave with Brittany. Boys had been outside playing. And they were working on something. The city was across the street. And they had like a big, like, dumpster truck, whatever. I'm gonna have to turn, but I don't want to be in that lane for
Yeah,
very long.
that's crap.
Because I got to be in that lane up here later. But oh my gosh, I heard this big, like, horrible noise, and it sounded like they had maybe dumped something, and the truck was going back down, and the back piece was swinging and banging. And I thought, man, that's awful loud. So I get up, I go. It's not. It wasn't too long. Freaking house started shaking because we had an earthquake here.
Oh,
We have
wow.
them occasionally because there is like a fault around here, and
This is kind of,
oh, it was crazy. It was so.
and
then all these people were freaking out, and then they're all mad because they're like, "Well, I've got cracks in my house, and this, that, and the other, and my insurance doesn't cover earthquakes, and it is what it is." I mean, your house settles anyway. You probably have other cracks in your house too. You just
didn't notice it until this.
Exactly. That's exactly what I feel.
It's like when you get insurance, you want flood insurance, earthquake insurance,
Yeah.
tornado insurance, whatever you can get. Take it.
Exactly.
Because you never know.
Yeah, like we've seen water from the creek up to our mailbox,
Oh, wow.
but that's been like maybe once or twice in the 30 years or whatever, 30 plus
wow.
years I've lived there. It doesn't happen very often.
I was driving. I was kind of far back, but there was a snowplow on the interstate plowing,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw him pass me because I wasn't driving that fast, right? Because I don't know where I'm going.
Right.
And he put down that plow, and all you saw was this tidal wave
Oh
going over the bridge and on snow.
Oh my gosh.
I was laughing so hard. I was like so glad that nobody was passing underneath that bridge at the time.
Right.
I was just like,
It's funny.
oh my God.
Jeez.
I just had all these visions of what could have happened.
Wow. Why do these people do that? Why don't you freaking be smart and say, this is the address? Because honestly, I don't know what the address is. I mean, I know what it is, but 2300. Like, we passed this.
No, you can still subscribe. But
no, they just can't watch the video. They can't watch your live.
Well, no, actually, you can't. No,
not on your No, because you change your live to subscribers only. Then the subscriber.
Well,
only subscribers.
there is a mode where you can't chat unless you're a subscriber.
Correct.
So
I'm gonna try to figure out where this is because Bell Street, which is probably that shopping center over there.
That one guy I told you about last night, he started doing that where you had to have to subscribe in order to chat. But if you
what
didn't like
business are you located in? People do this. Tell me where you are.
Oh, I know, right?
Just give me an address and say Suite 21. Well, I don't know. I can't.
It says apartment or suite, like you don't know which one that is. Oh, that sounds so horrible.
It's all snow under the tires.
I know.
But yeah, no, we're like somewhere like close to it. Yeah, somewhere in here.
Oh, yeah, it's social club.
Maybe. Nope, that says sweet 22.
Okay, well then 21
21 should be this next
The
one.
customer requested you handle the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
What do you think? You're stupid.
And DoorDash will tell you that 3 more times unless you
know,
say
right?
it.
Jeez. Then she won't even look.
Yeah, you just have to do some finagling through your to
You have to set it up when you're starting your live.
yeah.
There's a whole bunch of settings you can click on.
But I think she forgets about those idiots anyway. But sometimes that doesn't entice in a person to subscribe. They're like, oh, if I can't chat, I'm just not going to subscribe because then it's not worth it. My drive, well, I think it was just over 9 hours because I had to stop twice to get gas and use the little girl's room.
We're going to Cece's. That one was like $9.21 or something.
That's not bad.
The dollar per hour just went up $2 from 14 to 16. That's crazy.
You're number one.
That's okay.
But I do it with much love.
Of course.
That's funny.
It's like some game, like a gamer place.
We get along way too well. We laugh at each other.
Exactly. These days, I'm not dumb enough to try to go across all the traffic. I just wait.
No.
I just
Not
wait.
my idea of a good time.
Nope, not today.
I mean, some people have common sense, but you got like the couple of idiots I told you about today.
Right?
Just scared the crap out of me. See, if the map would have took me the right way to begin with, I don't think it would have took me as long to get here.
Oh, probably. Because which way did you go?
Well, see, I started, instead of staying in Arkansas and going down to 412
You
and
started
to 40,
Branson?
started in Branson, so it took me 65 to 60 to, I don't know, I changed
Did you go?
freaking interstates so damn much I don't even remember.
Woohoo! Ooh, 19 for 3 miles. That's good.
Nice.
Like, we've been several different ways. Like, we've gone from here just straight to Arkansas and then up.
Right. Which is probably what I should have probably would have
And
took me less.
Mel's, which is Ice Princess, she came to visit. And so then, like, and then one time, I think the last time we went was the last time we went by ourselves. We went, David left his glasses at work.
Oh no.
Either his glasses or his wedding ring, I can't remember. So we had to go get it. And so we had to go north, went to Cactus, and it takes you all these tiny roads up into Kansas, into this little town my grandparents used to live in, and then across.
What
Like,
little town?
South Haven.
Oh, okay.
And so it would took you across that way and then into Missouri. And I was just like, oh my gosh. But then a lot of times we'll go from here to Oklahoma City and then go from Oklahoma City to Tulsa and take some little back roads that way. Just depends on how we feel.
Yeah, I was like, well,
because like one time we went from here and we went to Springfield, And so we went because there's a bike trail there, and we went and rode bikes one day and stayed at this really neat, like retro Route 66 hotel, motel place. And then we stayed there one night, and then went to Branson and stayed in our little timeshare thing. But we go to Springfield a lot. But we might go. I bet we go sometime this summer because he likes to go to the different baseball stadiums for the AAA team or whatever the team is here. And so we've been to Tulsa, we've been to, of course, we've been here, and then we've been to Midland. And so he wants to go. Springfield has one, Wichita, Kansas has one. There's a couple in Arkansas. Oh, Lordy. So, and then there's some like in South Texas. So imagine. That's what.
We'll see how it takes me home.
Right.
Because it won't, for 10 to 1, it won't be the same way it took me.
Probably not. You're probably right. That is what the lovely map thing decides to do.
But that's okay, because plan to be like most of it in the daylight.
Right. Yeah. It'll be a lot different going on.
Right. It's like there was a couple of times I'm like, man, I just want to exit so I can go to the restaurant. And I'm like, well, how do you get to that?
Exactly.
Damn it, I gotta wait now.
That's what happens when we go through Tulsa. Like that. I mean, like one little town and made us get off the toll road, and then I was like, but where am I? I have no clue.
Right.
Like, I hope we have enough gas.
Yeah, that's where I was starting to get concerned, because like my bladder was starting to scream, but my gas tank was starting to scream harder.
Right.
And I'm like, I'm getting down to a quarter. I don't know if I'm gonna make it another 69 miles.
Exactly. I did that one time when I was going to X-ray school in Dallas, and a girl had come with me, and we came up here, and then we went to my grandparents south of here. Well, my grandma lived on a farm, so she filled up our tank, and I accidentally missed my exit.
Oh my God, there's a golden crown here.
Yeah, we have one, and it's quite close because of the weather. There's a lot of places that close.
They're not. I don't know. All the Golden Corrals I've ever been to, never been that great.
No, they used to be a long time ago, but they're not anymore.
No, not.
And see, I used to pick up there all the time on Grubhub. It's not. I think that's the only time I picked up was through Grubhub there.
Anyway, you were saying.
So we go. And I missed the turn, so we end up going like way south.
Oh no.
And then cut across, and it was like neither one of us really had a whole lot of money. I think I put the last $20 I had in the tank, and we made it home.
Oh crap!
Barely. Oh, it was terrible. It was late, and oh my gosh. I'd never been that worried about not making it back home.
Like, I wasn't worried that because I didn't have the money, I did. I mean, I do.
Right. No.
But it's the fact that if you run out of gas, and I don't have a gas can,
right,
and I don't want to have to call for roadside assistance to bring me gas because they're going to charge me, and I didn't have the cash, and I don't know if they'll take a debit card.
Right.
Like, I try not to carry cash on me.
Oh, see, I'm the opposite. I always have cash just in case something happens.
I should
because here's my thing, and because my coworker is like Mr. Conspiracy Theorist. He always like, take cash with you, because what happens if all the systems go down and you can't pay with your credit card or your debit card? So I always take cash. Always. David gets irritated, and I get irritated with him sometimes because I take it to use like at the end of our trip.
Right.
And he's spending it at the beginning. And I'm like, dude, what happens if we need to get home? and we need cash.
Right.
Oh, I didn't think about that. You gave it to me. I thought I was supposed to spend it.
Good Lord.
That's exactly what he's told me before. I was like, okay, whatever.
Oh my gosh. I should have brought my beef jerky with me. Oh well. Wow, it was already ready. Nice. Wow, that's amazing. It was ready.
What times they are. I have to figure out where they stuck the stupid receipt. Like the receipts are horrible. You can barely read them.
Well, it's because they're on that thermal paper
Exactly.
and the heat destroys them. I've never understood why they go, oh, thermal paper is the best because it turns black when it gets near heat.
Seriously.
Where we go?
Crappy ass hotel. Motel. And
Hotel,
yeah, the Camelot Inn.
The Camelot?
Yeah, it looks like that.
I didn't know we were going to Vegas.
I know, right? It kind of looks like a castle, but it is like the nastiest place ever. I've delivered there before, but it's not to this person. And then usually it's like hand me.
Or those one of those like weekly.
It's not, but they do have some people that live there. They're like, so like the front, they live over here on the side.
Oh, okay.
So you can, they put them far enough down that nobody can really see all their trash and shit.
Oh, because they're just nasty ass people. I think there's a lot of hotels in Branson that are like people live there all the time,
Right.
and I get it because like it is kind of expensive to. I like a lot of the apartments are taken up, and some of those apartments are nasty.
Right.
It's like, good Lord.
Picture me yesterday. I saw an ad yesterday morning, early on Facebook, and it was it said 1 bedroom, 1 bath apartment, but there's storage units.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then I heard something. Where did I hear? I heard something about it through another like YouTuber that about the same type of deal.
See,
that you can have your business or live in it, whatever.
Yeah. And like I forget, it was like I don't remember how many square feet it was. The smallest one, the monthly rent was like under $600 and no credit tax.
Oh Lord.
And it has like a roll up door, like if you could like drive your car in there, and it had like a little bathroom and
yeah.
Okay.
No.
I've delivered food to people that live in storage buildings units before too.
Well, I delivered one to a storage. It was a property. It was gated up.
Oh,
Hey, the cutest little puppy.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, where am I taking this? And then I see 2 people out there with their phone, going, oh, I bet it's that.
Watching.
Yeah.
You can always tell the people that are waiting for an order.
Yeah, they're standing out there going, looking like, okay, where's that food coming from?
Where's this person? I can see them on the map, but where are they?
I should put my car as one of them as invisible airplane. That would be funny if I could change that. DoorDash be like, no, that's not funny.
Always probably way better than
That would be funny to put as a YouTube short.
there you go.
My car Wonder Woman's invisible airplane.
Go through this little construction
It's not
site.
like I haven't been called an Amazon before.
I know when I was in the 3rd grade, I was as tall, but there was another girl that was taller than me.
Exactly the same as me.
Hey, Miss Rosebud, how are you?
Hey, Rosebud.
I go too fast because I still don't trust it.
Spent a lot of time on that street today.
Oh, on Western?
Yeah. Western and Desancey and
Hey, Mr. Presley.
oh, there's trouble. Hey, Presley.
I'm doing good. Just so much fun in this lovely, icky weather.
Christmas is over. I don't want to hear the song "Let It Snow, Let It Snow."
I know, right? I really like it when I can stay home.
Yeah, but you know that's not gonna happen.
So, not a whole lot, but decent. I mean, we're probably at 30 something on 2 deliveries.
Better than what I was.
So, just oh my gosh, that is an understatement, bros. They were everywhere, all over,
and all at once.
Mm-hmm. It's like they have their computer open on every one of their channel names, and one gets blocked, and then they're clicking on the next one. That's what I think they. I mean, how else do you do that?
One on your phone, one on your computer, one on your
You
tablet.
can open up multiple tabs on your computer.
Well,
I usually have multiple channels open on mine. Not to do that, to do what I need to do, right? Not being stupid.
You're not out to annoy.
No, I just want to do my thing and make some money. That'd be the key.
It's getting dark.
It is getting dark. Yeah, exactly. You can usually tell that it's not the person. Because it's usually only one part of their name. But yeah, they're trolling all the channel people.
I just don't see how it's fun for anybody.
Me neither.
Like, that's so annoying.
I mean, obviously,
If that's what you do, you don't have anything to offer anybody either. Like, what are you, 12?
nice, Presley. Yeah, I don't even time them out anymore. I just remove them because they're too annoying. In fact, I removed one yesterday that was a paying member. But they started the crap, so guess what?
You finished it.
You can go.
It's okay.
We just do what we do and take care of them. And that's the one thing that's nice is that everybody else is also looking out for crazy people.
Exactly.
I've been lucky. They were there, and then they disappeared, and then they came back.
Oh,
So,
that makes sense. See, I know which ones are the common roads now after like a
Right.
couple days.
yeah, it doesn't take long when you're doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, the last time I would deliver here, the guy, he was probably working in the area, and that's probably where they would, pay for him to stay because it's probably pretty cheap. And he would always tell me exactly what his room was, what car was parked out front.
There was a gal today that
They're too nice to people. Oh, that's funny. You're a mess.
She tells me the tree's blocking the last 2 digits of the house number.
Well, at least she told
Well,
you.
when I came up, she goes, "There's a blue car in the driveway. The tree blocks out the last 2 numbers of the address." As I pulled up, I saw the address, no problem, and I saw it on the curb.
That's funny.
I was like, okay, well, I guess people are maybe coming from the other direction.
Exactly. This is probably bad because it's a 200 and something. So now I'm gonna have to go inside. I've never delivered inside before. I've always just had these rooms on the outside. That's scary.
Maybe it's not a regular, maybe it's a decent person.
At least I go in, they can tell me exactly where I need to go. Hopefully.
You really want them to tell you where to go?
They tell me where the stupid room is. That's what they can do. Some of them, I've been to some and they just look at me like they don't know where it is.
Right.
I want to say you work here and you don't know where the rooms are.
You didn't have to go to a room?
Nope, he showed up right there.
Nice.
12:33.
I saw you stepping in and then
Little sneezers, and it's the one I hate.
must be pizza night again.
Oh no, that's not the worst one. This one, they always tell me that it's not ready when I go through the drive-thru, though. Ugh. Sounds lovely.
Just Domino's not partnering with DoorDash
Mm-mm.
because they've got their own drivers.
I think so.
Well, so does Papa John's though.
But I don't think they have that many drivers. And I think depending on the area, depends on in the store, because I know some of them are actual store requests.
Okay, so if they do have DoorDash, they subcontract it out themselves. Okay.
Because I know one of them, which was what I thought was weird, why those people's pizza got ate by the dogs that day, because that Papa John's, it's almost always a store request.
Okay.
And usually they actually tell you, this is a store delivery, so please hand it to the customer.
Okay.
So,
well, the reason being is because I've never seen a Domino's
order.
So,
yeah, I bet they just do their own, because they hire more people, I think. I mean, now Pizza Hut hires a lot of drivers.
Right.
But I think they use DoorDash when they're really busy.
Because I had Pizza Hut yesterday, and they were busy. I mean, like all their driver bags were full, and not enough drivers to do anything with. Because they were pulling orders out of driver bags.
Oh, to hand to
to hand to me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. So I think that's why I ended up getting the tip. They thought I was a Pizza Hut driver.
Oh, that's okay. That works for me.
I'm like, that's cool.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna complain. I'll take that tip.
Absolutely.
You see, the Papa John's that I pick up from in Branson, I know the owner now.
Oh, right.
But when I started off, I didn't know him. But him and I got I don't know, we became friendly after one or two visits, and he's the one that told you to yell at his crew to step it up if he had to work harder than they did, that was something's wrong.
Right. That's
true. And he always he loves it when his drivers don't have to work as hard, because his drivers also make pizzas.
Right. They work other duties too.
Yeah. Except for this one old guy, he just likes to drive.
What was difficult with your drop off, Cassandra? I don't like those. End up being difficult. Silly people.
They probably wanted it brought in a certain way. Set it on a certain.
Some of these people, I always laugh at Chuck because his people are like, just leave it by the garage. A lot of them.
Oh, nice, Mary.
Woohoo! Sweet.
Let that money roll in.
Oh, you were shopping for the customer?
Oh. Yeah, I kind of had that one that I did this morning was kind of difficult because she added. Get my message to add the 3 tenders from the deli, fried tenders, and I'm like, no. I said, I can't just pick something like that up. You have to add it onto the app,
French
and I can't do that for you.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, that would have made
So
me
she
mad
put
too.
it in, but she went under the frozen.
Oh wow!
So I had to fiddle around with it till they let me
Add your own
substitute it
on your own or something.
Yeah. But they also, I'm sure DoorDash likes all the messages I sent to her too.
Right.
So when she apologized. I mean, she apologized big time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It was difficult. Sorry I made you stand the cold. Sorry I forgot to hand you my ID. I knew you were here to get the ID, the alcohol. I mean, really nice lady. I told her, I said, next time you want the tenders, though, you might want to go under the deli portion of the app.
Right.
For the store and add them in. She goes, oh, I didn't think about that. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then she had these little tiny barky dogs.
Oh,
she goes, sorry about the dogs. They think they're big dogs.
That's usually what little dogs do.
Well, it's not my fault they got an inferior complex.
Exactly. Let's see.
I was going to say, why is it dark?
That's a good question. Oh, they're going to make me come in, I bet you. Let's see. It says it's in a stupid little thingy. I'll give them a couple minutes. Or a minute.
Damn. I had a little dog, but it was supposed to be a big dog.
No, you're good. I have a DoorDash for yeah. Thank you. Thank you for not making me have to go.
Yeah, some little dogs are way too. Yorkies are awful.
Yes.
Chihuahuas are bad.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. It's just gonna sit there. And if we are out here on a freaking,
God dang, they want more.
I know
more
there are
receipts
more.
tonight. What the hell?
It's that way for me every time. I'm like,
Not for me.
I get all ones.
I've had a lot of signatures today, though.
A lot of what?
Signatures. I had to get signatures for a lot of stuff.
Oh,
Of course, always for alcohol now. Here, like I noticed
yes.
here,
A lot.
like in my area, you don't need to do that.
Oh,
But here,
the signature.
they want the signatures here for
Yeah.
alcohol. I can almost start to predict it now.
Not really.
I'm sure DoorDash can rotate the damn picture.
Oh, you're going to flip over there where I went yesterday, so I guess I'll put it in the thing.
The hot bag.
Yes, because it'll.
See, I tried to make it better for you. What do? You knock it over anyway.
Because I don't
Grub hot bags, really?
zip it. I just stick it in there and flip it over. It's like right by where I went yesterday.
Oh, right by.
It's not the same.
See, you're like, okay, I know exactly where that's at. And
I
mean,
know
like,
where I got it.
oh, where am I going?
I have an idea. So. And my
Still do that,
in-laws
friends.
used to live over there too a long time ago. My kids' grandparents.
I'm allergic to kitty cats. I can play with kitty cats for a little bit, but if they bite me or scratch me, I better go get a shot real quick,
Oh dang!
or take some Benadryl real quick. Well, that's how I found out I had allergies.
Oh dang!
There was a litter of kittens that were born. I was like 2 or 3 years old. Oh, let's go play with the cats. My mom didn't know I was allergic either. Next thing I know, my eyes were swollen shut, my ears were swollen shut. I was having asthma attacks.
Wow.
Yeah, I looked like a blueberry from Willy Wonka.
Wow.
And then, of course, I ended up in the ER, and as a kid, you're not understanding
Right, what's going
what's
on?
going on. I'm thinking I'm there to die already. I don't think. I think it happened not long after my grandma passed away. We had left her at the hospital. Oh, wow. So I was afraid of hospitals for a while. Yeah. So my mom's like, you can't play with kitty cats anymore. And I'm like, why? You're allergic to them. And I'm like, what does that mean? She goes, you'll find out. About a year, I had to go in for allergy tests because I was too young to be tested. And the doctor tested me, and of course, they did all the tests on my back because that's what they do with kids so that you can't itch it. And then when you grow up, they do it on your arm, your forearm.
Yeah, see, the doctor I worked for, he did it all my back. He didn't care what I was doing.
Yeah, my last test they did on my back, and I was 18 or 19. Said that I was actually doing amazingly well considering how allergic I was supposed to be.
Sounds like one of my coworkers.
But now, of course, I was 18 then. Look, my age now, and I'm like, still, I still have problems.
Mm-hmm. That's all right, because the doctor I worked for was allergic to shrimp. And what did he do? He was probably...
What did you take Benadryl and go eat some?
He was like late 50s, and he went to a hospital function, and they had shrimp cocktail, and he took a little bite. He said, well, I didn't think I was allergic to it anymore. He said, was I wrong?
I mean, well, you can you can
You can outgrow
you
it.
can
but
outgrow it. You can have it counteracted. But I mean, come on, really? You're supposed to test this stuff out when you're not at a function.
Well, at least he was at the hospital.
Well, yeah, that's true.
But still, yeah.
I guess that was a bonus.
Okay. I'm not gonna answer because I want to talk forever. What's up? I can't talk right now. I'm out delivering.
Well, you can
He's
hear
probably going home.
that. You did?
No, it's my kiddo.
Oh.
My oldest one.
Probably thinking that's not doing.
They all know me. Very
You're
well.
stubborn. I'm stubborn too, though.
Yeah. I was just calling to see if you were going to come help me feed. I said, LOL, not tonight. Goofball. What I'm laughing at is this never tells you to make this turn right here. Because that's Martin Road right there where that light is.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Never said DoorDash had the greatest maps.
Exactly. That's why.
Like they tried to take me down the alley 3 times today, and I'm like, nope. I caught on twice. Once I didn't.
The only time, like, there's a couple times at the person's house, like they live in a back house and the entrance is at the alley, and they'll tell me.
Right.
But
99% of the time they're, and I don't know why DoorDash does that.
I don't know. It has something. Somebody was telling me it's because that's where the garage is, and supposedly the garage is the main entrance. Well, it is not. That's not the main entrance to your home. So,
I don't have a garage, so
exactly. But they do it on all. I mean, because even they do it in some of these new editions, but they don't do it in the older ones. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I mean, I catch it most of the time.
Yeah.
And then the ones that I've been down because that's where their house is, those alleys are always trash.
Well, the one I started to go down to and caught on, it was like, that is so trashy. That freaks me out. Nope, not doing it. And so then I found the front of the house.
Yeah, because I had one. I went and did a shop order for them, and then
oh boy, you can feel that.
Delivered it, to them. And I found their house. I found the whole stuff, and he was just like, man, I don't know where he'd been, because he was like, man, this is just awesome. And he's like, do they let you order such and such? I was like, yeah. I said, you just, I think it was, because he ordered alcohol in that one. And I almost was getting the impression that he thought that if he ordered again, I would deliver it to him again. But I was like, it'll be whoever, they assign it to. I said, because it just depends. There's a bunch of other. The car says it's 11 degrees, but it's 10 degrees.
By my phone.
There you go.
10 degrees.
Yeah, see, and this
feels like negative. Look,
this says
9 degrees now.
Negative 10, right?
Negative 10.
So there you go.
Yeah, it wasn't so good this morning either.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, it's supposed to get to like 5, like the actual temperature.
The actual temp.
And then
Not what it feels like.
when they were talking at work, when they were sending out those messages, it said between -10 and -25 wind chill.
Ooh,
So
keeping my socks on definitely.
yeah, I know. I've been wearing my.
I was so like my feet were like so warm. I was comfy. It warmed up the rest of my body.
Right? Yeah, my feet get cold, I'm done.
Yeah,
How close we are in temperature. It's definitely weird.
like by now this would all be well. Wait a minute, we're still in January.
Yeah.
February, we gotta get through February. And then March, all of a sudden, hey, look, we're gonna warm up to 50 degrees, just like that.
Yeah, sometimes we have no spring. It goes from
Yeah, exactly.
like cold,
You might have a
to
week.
like 80.
You might get a week in there. So where you can open your house and you're like, oh, this is
Right.
nice. You know, open the windows, get a breeze. I like to have at least 2 weeks of this. 4 days later, guess what? 80 degrees.
Oh my goodness, Cassandra, that's ridiculous. I do not understand people. I've been saying that all weekend because people are just
Oh.
so flippin' bizarre.
See, that's why I don't deliver at night. Because 9 times out of 10, they do not turn on a porch light.
I have my little trusty, dusty little flashlight now that doesn't have to have batteries. You wind
it up, yeah.
No,
No,
all the kids want for Christmas.
I don't like that at night. Especially when, where I live, and I don't know if it's like that out here, but because Branson is what Branson is, and we have deer and other animals, that I can go deliver to a well-traveled area, and I go to put I'll go to put the food down. You expect to see maybe a dog or something,
right?
It was a raccoon.
Oh god!
And I'm going, oh yeah, the raccoon's gonna get their food.
Right?
It knows how to open boxes.
Yep. I turned into somebody's driveway and there was a deer.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, you just never know.
That's why sometimes I don't mind delivering like to Big Cedar if it's at least daylight or
Right?
the beginning of sunset, because at night the deer will jump out in front of you,
Right?
and like they're attracted to the headlights. And
Yeah.
I've like literally was doing 30 and came to a dead halt.
You get one of those little sirens that.
No, they're attracted to those damn things.
No, they're not. They scare them off.
No,
Yes.
not in our area. No, we had a girl that had that deer whistle, and I swear to God, 5 deer hit her car. They came running at her. This poor girl had the world's ugliest car. She had bungee cords holding down the hood, the trunk, holding the door, the passenger door in place. She had a plastic sheet over her driver's door because a window can't come running at her.
She had the wrong kind of siren.
Oh my God.
Deer whistle. For like deer hunters.
I don't know, but
that's what it sounds like.
I am not even gonna go that route, because it'd be my luck I picked the wrong one too. What they need to do is keep salt licks out so they stay away from the roads. But I guess it's like a natural, like they consider that a natural habitat for most of them.
Right.
So you just have to be careful.
So delivered to that house. So I think that one.
I don't know. The same girl though. I don't know. I don't know what she did. But she must have gave somebody a sub story because some Cracker Barrel customers
The customer requested you handle the order. They
bought
added the
her
following
a used
instructions.
car.
Hand it to me. Ring doorbell.
Oh, no light.
No, I'm pretty sure this is the right house. Because isn't that two houses, like one there and one here?
That's one house. That's one house.
And
That's
this
one
is the
house.
third one. So yeah, looks like somebody's already been here. So yeah, of course. Nice.
Yeah, I agree. They don't work. I'd rather just take my chances and drive slow and hopefully no deer jump out in front of me. Yeah, it had to be the person. Oh, guess not. Oh, guess it was. All I saw was the phone in his phone in his hand. I didn't even see you exchanging the
no.
pizza.
Now it went to $18.25 an hour.
Damn! Happens every time with you. It went up to see, it was $14.25. I don't think I got anything more than that.
The other day it was 22.
But I did get all those double stacks.
True.
So it kind of made up because it ended up being 19 and a few of those were cheap.
We're going to Pizza Hut.
We were talking about Pizza Hut earlier.
It's right over here.
I gotta take a look at my knee later.
Uh-oh.
I think one of the band-aids came off and it keeps sticking to my pants. I'm not gonna tell my kid about that.
Yeah, that's
I'm just glad he doesn't know what what channel you are because he'd probably be sneaking up on me.
probably. Little truck. I'm over here in the snow, so you stay over there. You too, stupid.
I must be missing my grandbaby. I'm chewing on my hoodie. Silly. She chews on my shoelaces here.
Well, thank you, Mary. We definitely having fun. One of these days,
This is oddly weird because I didn't think we'd get along this well. I'm enjoying the hell out of it.
it's fun.
This is like a stress-free vacation for me. Oh, I've been to this Pizza Hut. There's a fan right there. Oh, they got it off. Yesterday they had that stupid thing on. I was freezing my ass off.
That's ridiculous. Goofy.
That's the one that they had so many orders. Yeah.
No one, a lot of people don't like to come over here.
Yeah, Angela and I have a lot of stories that we can talk for quite a while, and all of a sudden we're like, uh-oh, we need to go to bed. Like two girls at a sleepover. Damn, another one ready. Nice. I think the snow is kind of. I think the snow's kind of helping us out because all the pieces have been ready.
Whole little thing is full again.
Stop it! My Instagram crap is all going on.
Stupid bag.
Oh, they did that to me yesterday too. Like, you know we have a bag. Why do you keep
It's like
asking?
I just throw my phone back there. It's like I just took a picture of it. You know I have that. Seriously?
Well, apparently DoorDash must think you took a picture of somebody else's bag.
I guess. We verified
Like-
that you had a bag. Duh.
Like, how many times do you have to verify I have the same stupid bag?
Nothing changed. We could end up back over here.
Maybe I should buy like 50 of those bags and then start, painting them or
I
something.
know,
Look, I got a new bag. You like this one too? How about this one?
right? I know, it's so dumb. It's like, hello.
Here's a bag you might like.
Exactly. Which one do you prefer?
Oh my God, we're awful.
This one you like better than the other one, or
Would you like the rainbow? Or your number one?
exactly, or the black one?
Or how about the Bomb City Dashing?
There you go. Absolutely.
Oh my God.
They're insane.
All right, I'm dying now. I gotta take this jacket off.
Oh, well, here, turn it down.
No.
It doesn't matter to me. My side turned way down. It's like 66. on
Do you
this.
know how long I've been wearing this stuff? I have not gotten out of it.
All day. Oh, shoot.
3 layers of clothes.
Well, I only can find one pair of leggings. So I've been wearing the same pair
Oh Lord.
for like what?
My app. Yeah, it's supposed to be for my area, but I can change whatever area I'm in. So they were just telling me about something in this area. See how low wind chills by Tuesday. Snow in the south. Snow in the south. Snow in Florida. Check out a winter storm bringing accumulated snow to the southeast. There you go. Dangerously cold weather continuing today and tomorrow. See how cold you feel like. First alert weather, even colder air headed our way. That was like since 1 p.m. Like, this is all the stuff that I've not checked into.
Oh my gosh, this is
Because
earlier today.
it notified me 3 warnings or 4 warnings today about this stupid, crap. And I'm sitting here trying to drive, having no idea where I'm going in Texas. And it keeps dropping down into my maps. And I'm like,
Oh, I know. I flip it back up and then I forget to go look. I'm like that. Forget to go look.
or my stupid Discord has gone off like a million times. I keep swiping that away. And I'm like, I don't care. The only time I cared is either when Snapchat went off or something on YouTube. I take a quick look. I still gotta finish Charlie's video. Listening to us banter is kind of fun. I noticed when I drove here, and I saw all those red lights. What was that? The airport or what? What is that?
Those are those wind turbines.
Oh,
Those are wind turbines.
I didn't know they lit up at night.
Yeah, they have to because of airplanes. Things to crash into them.
Okay.
So yeah.
It makes sense because I'm sitting there going, what is that?
Yeah, because they have a lot of them in Oklahoma too.
Well, I think I've only driven once through Oklahoma. It was during the daytime.
Because they have them outside of Elk City and Woodward. There's a lot. And then there's a lot around here too.
Don't ask me how I feel about Alabama though. Especially Birmingham.
I've driven through all of those southern states, but
I felt like I never got it. I felt like it took 6 hours to get out of Birmingham.
Oh dang!
That's how it felt. Like I was so sick of Birmingham. Like we had to stop like 3 times. And the last time I went to we got gas and go to the bathroom or whatever, get something to drink, and I said, "Where are we, Birmingham?" And I said, "Damn, are we not out of Birmingham yet?" They all laughed because they all said everybody says the same thing. I felt forever. Maybe because I just wanted to get out of Alabama.
Right? You were just ready.
I was ready. And it's the only time I had been to Alabama. My husband found out that year he had a daughter that's from another relationship. And it was more like, I guess it was a girl that he liked in high school really well. And when he got out of the army and he was divorced from his ex-wife, they just had a hookup and she ended up getting pregnant. Well, he thought it was a start of a relationship and found out she was married to his best friend. Oh. Yeah, he did not know that. He apologized to his best friend.
Dang, that's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, I always leave my hazards on.
That anyone's gonna be down the street, but
oh, you never know. I love banter too. If I can come up with some witty, sarcastic commentary, I will. It doesn't matter who it is. But no, I do it out of love. That was nice. Oh, hello. It doesn't even give you a half a second.
Really?
Jesus.
I know.
I guess we're going to be busy for a while.
I guess so. Just fine.
But yeah, we ended up finding out it was his daughter. I mean, we looked at pictures and, oh yeah, split image of him. And just except for being female.
Right.
And so he went to go visit her. She's married and has 3 daughters.
Oh, wow.
And so when he went out there, he's like, my truck takes way too much gas, to go. I said, well, take my car. I had a Ford Taurus. So I'm like, take it. And it's all paid off, no big deal. Just, he's like, okay. Well, on the way back, one of my cylinders started knocking. Well, it would have made it home. But he got scared, went to a dealership, and they're like, oh, yeah, he's I guess it was more of a rocker arm issue. I don't know. But he got really worried, so he's like, you gotta come rescue me. I had to get in his truck, drive his truck all the way there. Oh my God, it was the worst thing because I had to get off early from work, go home. I was driving. I borrowed my mother-in-law's van because he didn't want his truck touched. Well, then he didn't have a choice, and I had to drive his truck. So, of course, once I got there, it was I think I ended up there at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. slept a couple hours. We went and got a rental dolly for my car, brought it back, and it was going to cost either $600 for a used engine or $600 for that stupid part.
Just think of the part.
So yeah, well, we didn't have $600 right at the moment, so we had to save up for it, and I eventually got the engine, and he put it in. That's when he started saying, "I'm never working on any air cars ever again." I helped him put that stupid engine in, and the first engine we put in, this is the worst part of it. This is probably why he says it. The first engine we got had an internal crack. We didn't know it, so we had to get another engine, and we had to do the whole installation all over again. So, yeah. But I mean, simple mechanic stuff, change spark plugs. I mean, you're not going to help me really.
Yeah, that's stupid.
But needless to say, that's why I don't like Alabama for the whole situation. Because it was way down south, and it didn't seem like it was that long to get,
Right?
go there. But it seemed like it took forever to come back, and maybe it's because I hadn't had much sleep, and I didn't want him to be upset that I fell asleep all the way home. So
Right.
I stayed up to socialize. It ended up being the worst weekend of my life, just because I was so tired.
So we went to the Asian place in that same parking lot with the Pizza Hut.
Oh, that's funny.
It used to pick up for a lot, and then we went and ate there one time. It wasn't all that great. There's other places that have better food. But it's real weird because they're always, like, their family comes in there, and they have, like, this one table, and their family sits at this table right in the middle of the restaurant, and they bring all their food out and everything. And the family just sits there and eats.
That sounds like there's a place called Panda House, and it's next to all those food trucks. Well, they're remodeling right now, but you go in there and it's run by Hispanics.
Oh,
And it's so funny to just see Hispanics serving Chinese food.
that is funny.
But they're usually pretty busy.
Mm-hmm.
But the mom, the owner's mom, the dad, and one of the daughters, they'll have Mexican food out on one of the tables, and whenever they get a chance, they're eating their Mexican food.
Oh, that is funny.
You would figure that, I guess they're tired of Asian food. I don't know.
I know that, like, a lot of the Asian places here, the people are, I forget, they're not like Chinese or Thai. They're like, oh my gosh, I can't think. I'll think of it later. But yeah, they're not, that's not like their type of food that they would normally make. A lot of them are like Laotians and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And so they're making food from other parts of Asia where they're from.
Well, if they're good at it,
Yeah.
It doesn't. But it is so funny because I didn't, I figured when one of my girlfriends, she's Hispanic, she's like, yeah, we're gonna go to Panda House and eat Chinese. I'm like, okay, cool. I walk in and they're ran by Mexicans, and I'm like, okay. Let's see how well this turns out.
That wasn't what I was expecting.
Yeah, it was comical. And then I started laughing. She goes, what? And I go, are they the proprietors? And she goes, yeah. And I'm like, oh, that's not what I was expecting. She goes, it's good food.
Like, I didn't say it was.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, I never said that. Well, she wasn't kidding. Pizza Hut at one end and this here. That's true. That's funny. I never would have thought in a million years that Angela and I would get along as well as we do, and I get away with calling her Ange all the time. And the food is ready, yes. That was quick.
I know they have like 5 different orders that'll sit on the counter.
I guess some of the delivery drivers can't make it here like we can.
Yes. Exactly. You tell me what road, and that is not. I know we'll have to do some lives like Mary and Sunny do one of these days, when we do the split screen ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably get a junker phone and see if there's one in the house. I don't know. I might have you getting my son a new phone anyhow, because he's got one of those phones, Google phones, that doesn't always want to charge is great. I mean, it still charges, but he says it's it's not to his level of satisfaction.
I gotcha.
The little Mr. Tech,
The
tech
techno,
dude, yeah.
the techno guy.
He's my geeky kid. Well, okay, I have 2 geeky sons. So, I probably, before all this is said and done, before I do my own thing, probably the last thing I need to do is get him a new phone.
There you go. And you can just have.
I mean, why? I'm always probably going to pay for his phone bill. His phone line's $5.
Right.
Let his dad pay for his medical crap, because I paid for the kids' medical stuff all their lives.
There you go.
His dad doesn't do anything but the fun stuff. Oh, here's for your birthday. Here's $100 for your birthday, and oh, you need a new cord for your computer. Okay, he buys the non-mandatory thing,
Right.
as I call them.
Non-necessities.
Yeah, the non-necessities. Here's your luxury item.
Right.
But when it boiled down to
the thing
buying the school clothes and the haircuts and the medical needs and the school pictures, that came all out of my pocket. When he was out of work, I paid for all his bills. That's okay. Because I won't have to worry about that ever again. So.
Right. Exactly. That was probably like the hardest thing that I ever did, was trying to separate from him.
And it's not easy, because you're with somebody that long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we were together 20 years, so.
Yeah, I got 11 added to that.
It was just like, thank you very much.
My husband and I got married when I was 6 months pregnant with my daughter. 7 months pregnant. Well, I mean, he had already proposed before we even found out I was pregnant with her. So we had planned to wait a year from our engagement. And, well, then
things
Guess
happen.
what? Hello, child.
Things happen.
It's alright. Oh, yeah, wrong way.
Mm-hmm. Like across town. We still have 16 minutes to get.
Well, it's because I saw a gas station and all I could think was coffee.
Gotcha.
That's okay. Like, I will do that too, though. Like, I'm like dropping off and I'm like, oh, on my way back, I'm getting in there.
Right?
Damn it, you took me somewhere else, DoorDash.
It's like I don't even have like a chance.
And it's like, okay, and like, I keep going, okay, send me to a food place so I can use the restroom. Because do you know how hard it is to go use the restroom at a Dollar General or a grocery
Yes.
store or...
I had that happen the other day. Everywhere I went was a shopping order. I'm like, dang it, I need a food order so I can go to the bathroom. Hello?
Finally, I got that Chick-fil-A one. I was like, oh, thank God. And that's when it started snowing the way it did.
Oh, when it started like really snowing.
Well, it was still like, it was a heavier mist. Like at that point for me, not, because I was still on the other side of town. So I was like, okay. And then I got that order, dropped it off. And I think that was my last one. I want to say that was my last one. Anyway, and I was like, oh, thank God I got to the bathroom. And then I dropped that off, and I was like, well, I'm going to get some hot coffee because my hands were so cold, right? And I was like, at least I can drink coffee. I don't know what it is. I can drink coffee, my hands become warm. Not even holding the cup, it's just drinking it. I wish I could drink coffee and my feet be warm like that.
Absolutely.
I know I'm weird. Just it's okay. But I went and got coffee and then so I let David know I'll be on my way home here in just a minute. 15 minutes later, he's like, okay, I can't answer you now.
No, right.
I'm between two concrete barriers.
It's not happening now. He does that to me, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
I was laughing though because all of a sudden I hear it go off, and I'm like, okay, I can't answer you right now. I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm
scaring the crap out of myself.
I'm surprised that they didn't tell him that the floor is too fat.
I know. I would have thought they would have said something.
Because the poor thing has such a hard time. I mean, I know right now it's because it's so cold.
Yeah.
And that's why it has a hard time walking. But,
well, arthritis, you know.
Well, I think he probably has it on one of his legs.
Yeah. My girlfriend had to give her one of the dogs, well, both dogs arthritis medicine. They were both up there in age.
Yeah, he's probably. So when I got him, I think I got him in 2016, maybe. And they think he was 2. He was found running around on the streets.
Oh.
And I'd seen him on the animal control place website. So I could go there. And then when I went, he wasn't there. And then, like, I had 2 dachshunds. And dachshunds are funny when you were trying to introduce another dog. Like, they wanted me to bring them up there. I took them up there, and there was no way that they were going to have any interaction with any other dog at all.
Wow.
And so I ended up, we just left. And then they had told me before I left, they said, oh, this rescue from this place gave me the phone number, and I called them and I asked them about him. And they said, well, we have him quarantined because they said that he had ringworm. And I said, he has ringworm? And they go, yeah. No, his hair was falling out from stress, and it does it every once in a while, right on his like right here, like where his ears attached.
Oh,
his
yeah.
cheek and jaw come together. He'll lose his hair right there, and it's stress related. So
Oh, that's weird.
so that's, and I guess that's what was going on. And so I had to wait like I don't know a couple months, and then I went and got him, and the lady goes, "If you have any problems, just give us a call." And I was like, "He'll be fine." And so he was kennel trained, so he would be in the kennel, and the dachshunds would be out. And then I never really had him. He would always stay in the kennel at night, but the little ones would run around, and I mean they would growl at him, and all this stuff. And eventually, when I was moving back to my house, uh, the little ones, he was outside the house, and my little man went out, and I was like, well, I guess that's a better time than any.
Right.
So I just let him out, and I watched them. You know, they did a whole little walk around each other and stare each other down, all the crap. And then the next thing I know, they're out there running around.
Playing.
And then I went out, so they went out, and they all got along. You know, and she was.
I don't think she had much of a choice at that point.
She was the alpha dog. She put him in his place.
Damn.
And so, of course, now that my dachshunds are gone, he's the alpha, and he tells me pretty much put sense in his place. Poor little C, he just didn't know what to do.
Yes, it's no wonder Samuel, Sam, whatever. He just looks like he's lost all the time.
I know. Well, and part of it is that he really wants to play, and Thor doesn't want to play that way because Thor's like 10 years old. You know, he's like trying to wind down, and Samson will be jumping on him, trying to get him to play, and Thor will just chase him around the yard and growl at him. Like he's gonna bite him. But
My daughter got this mountain cur. Her name's Faye, as a therapy dog. My daughter was going through a lot of stress and depression and stuff like that for a little while, and so she got Faye. Well, Faye's older than what they originally thought, and so when her and her husband got together, they had this. What stupid breed is that? The fox and the hound. What breed is that?
I get it.
Big old floppy ears.
Like a hound dog.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a basset.
Is it like the long? They're short to the ground.
Short, yeah.
Basset hound. Yeah.
But well, no, he's got the longer legs. Same thing with the longer legs, basically. What is it? Anyway, he was young, a little bit younger. You know, he wanted to play. Well, she acted so grumpy all the time. Come to find out, she had a rare blood disease.
Oh wow.
That it was curable, but she had to take medicine for a while. Well, then she started perking up and acting like a younger lady, even though you can still see the gray under. She was more perky and happy, and he's gone now because he ran away. And it was like the fifth time I got tired to go running around town to find him. And he was literally an escape artist. So I mean, having to take care of two kids and two dogs and everything else is a lot on my daughter. And well, actually, there's 3 dogs because they got Athena. I don't know what breed she is, but she has the Doberman Pinscher colors.
Oh wow.
And she's really hyper. But now, and Faye will run around with her for a little bit, and then when she's tired, she just kind of stares at her and goes, "Stop it!" And she never growls or anything. Just stop. And she just gives that look, like stop. But Athena thinks she's a lap dog.
Thor used to be that way. You just can't get up on the couch.
She's still a puppy. I think she's only 2 now. But Faye, I think, is more like 10 or 11. seems like. We just don't know her age anymore because what we thought she was, she's older. Cheyenne's had her since second or third year of college. She's going on 31. So she's probably had her, let's see, 6-7 years. So but it's good for the kids too, because the kids grow up with and if there's something the dogs see something wrong, I'll be like I'll get after one of the dogs. Benjamin will tell me, Gigi, you can't get after the dogs like that. They're my dogs. And I'm like, well, if they're your dogs, you better tell them to stop biting on the end table or whatever it was, you know. And he goes over there, smack. We told you that you can't do that. And then look at him, walk away, go like, oh, damn. They will stop. And then my daughter goes, Benjamin, what'd you just do? I smacked the dog, Mom. Why, Benjamin? They were chewing on the table. She's like, good job. Because she didn't hear them go, yip or anything. So, why would Benjamin come over there and just smack them? Because she was, Mom's doing laundry or whatever, and I'm watching everything. And then she's like, oh, okay. Good job. My granddaughter, though, go over there, just give him an open mouth kiss. Here, Rose. Well, she's doing kissing. She's finally learning. It's cute. She was giving her minion a kiss. And it's not even a plushie, it's a hard plastic little thing. And they watched the Minions, and that's her favorite one. And she was giving it a kiss. Give your Minion love. I looked at her and go, did Gigi have a kiss? And she goes, then she'll make the, that's how she tells me to come get it. Open mouth kiss. Thanks. Slap. Those are the best kisses you get from them. Because they're trifling. But she just started saying, like, if you want cereal, she'll be like, yeah. Nodding her head, yeah. You want a nap? No. Of course, no naps. Well, the other day when I had her, though, she got up late. So, of course, Uncle Cody's trying to do the right thing and put her down for a nap. Mm-hmm. And he lays with her. He's like a big fluffy pillow for her. For anybody. And we didn't know it, but she didn't have to sit with her braces on for her legs. Oh, and I guess she got comfortable. She got overheated, got upset. Oh. So I came in there to rescue her. Of course, Cody got mad at me. I was trying to get her down. I'm like, she does not want to go down. The way she's crying, we don't want her to get upset and trigger a seizure. So I picked her up. She gave me love and was like, thank you for listening. And I told her, Mommy, she didn't want a nap. She's like, well,
she might be cranky, but hopefully she'll sleep good then.
Right. They should go to bed earlier at night. Get them on a schedule. Ben's on a schedule. She needs to be on a schedule. Mm-hmm. only way to get him on a schedule though was, oh, guess what? You get to go to preschool. I mean, that kid hardly ever talked until you got him into preschool.
Oh, wow.
Now we go to the preschool and we're waiting to drop him off. And if I don't lock my windows, I'll lock my windows. He will roll down that window, and if there's a car and he sees a kid in it, he's talking from my car to their car. Hey, what's your name?
Oh, how funny.
Hey, when we go outside, can we play together?
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
Lord. I'm like, Benjamin, who are you talking to?
Everybody and anybody.
He's like, what, Gigi? I'm trying to make friends here. All right, child. Then they get mad because I call him a child. I'm like, you're 4, you're a child.
Yes. Yes.
But I taught him the same thing I taught my kids. How much you love me, and he'd take it, bring out his arms all the way out. Of course, my kids would not only do that, but go this much. My daughter's like, you're not seriously going to train Benjamin to do that. I said, yes, I am. Just to bug the crap out of you. And Cody's like, oh, Lord. Because he remembers those days. Yeah, I used to do it too. It was just a big game because we had nothing else to say, and
Right.
just remind each other, hey, gotta tell you I love you today. You never know what happens tomorrow.
That's for sure. Very
But Benjamin's funny too because when he wants to really say something, he'll come up and he'll go, Gigi, can I talk to you? Of course. What's up, dude? Which ones we go to these?
It's a house over here.
Oh, it's a house. A lot of times it's a park. I see apartment system automatically what I think.
Nope. Amazing that they order from way over there.
I know. Well, it doesn't matter to you. You're on earned by time anyway.
Exactly. Ones and close by.
There was a few that were not. Some went. One did go to Canyon. Or really close to Canyon.
So lovely. They're always so fun. Let's see.
That was the lady that had the chicken tender thing.
Oh.
But she lived in
These people
She
have
lived in the
freaking
trash
address
part
anywhere.
of Canyon because we were all
The
trailers.
customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Boy, you're talking awfully fast.
That lady? Yeah, the
DoorDash
map
map
lady. Jeez.
She was talking really fast. I think I've only been out of the car for an hour and a half today. I've been sitting in the car all day long.
Oh, it's $15.06 plus $5 cash.
Woohoo!
Let's go to Chili's. And it went back down $2 to to 16. Mhm.
Chili's.
I know where I am now. It's
Fire department.
Yep.
That's an obvious.
It's a new one.
Their doors are clear.
Yeah.
You don't get too many of those. Oh, are they?
Mhm.
It's funny to watch how what's on the phone and look.
I know, right?
Add one?
Yeah.
Both chilies?
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh, take the stacked order.
I'm so glad my cards are on my phone. So if we end up getting to a gas station, I can go
Oh, yeah, I
Tink.
can do this.
Google Pay. I was like, did I bring my wallet? No. Brought everything else.
Yeah, so we get done, I'll have to because I want to make sure I have full tank of gas in case anything goofy happens tomorrow
I've
on
got-
my way to work.
I've got a little. I think I got a little more than half, or just under half, but I can get it more. But I'm gonna wait until it's like I'm not gonna leave until it's almost daylight.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I like to see. I like to see what I'm gonna crush into.
Right? Exactly. The bad thing is like, if, as long as the snow's not going too terrible, it won't be bad. But I don't like it going to work when it's that way. Just can't see anything.
Right.
The last time, like I told you, the last time I had to do that, it was so bad that I just turned around and took my friend to the gas station, and her husband came and picked her up.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Because I couldn't see. It was that bad.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I finally saw it. Like while I was driving, I finally saw the Raising Cane's.
Mm-hmm.
I finally saw the Cracker Barrel passing it. I was like,
Oh.
and then and of course, it had to be snowing when I saw it. So what catches my stinking attention is the horse that statue out in front.
Yes.
We don't have that.
No, because so Emerald is known for the American Quarter Horse Society.
Right.
So a lot of businesses pay to have the quarter horses put in front of them, and then they have them painted according to like the business or whatever.
Okay.
And so there's another Plainview, which is south of here. They're known for some kind of cattle, and so they have like longhorns.
Oh,
The
okay.
same way.
That's interesting to know.
These might be ready because they might be right there.
They might be right there. Snatch, snatch. Nice.
There's a Grubhub order in there.
Oh wow!
One that's left. It's funny.
I wonder if anybody from that's doing Grubhub right now. They're all probably pissed off the small. I don't know. I think Grubhub and Uber need to step it up.
I know they're both. Oh, they got their issues running. I think.
Well, from what I heard, supposedly the only people that are making money is DoorDash. Because from what I understood, Uber and Grubhub are not. They're like in debt.
I'm sure. Well, here's the thing: is that the company that bought Grubhub bought them at a loss.
Right.
So the company that sold them for a loss. So I mean, I forget because
now it's up to that company to figure out how to get them back on the plus side, and still have drivers that are going to be happy enough to drive for them.
I'm about to flip because it's.
And that's a hard score to settle because, you know.
Now, is this stupid? Look where we're going. These apartments back here.
That's funny. They didn't want to brave the cold.
No, they didn't.
So they'd rather pay somebody else to brave the cold.
Yep.
Unless somebody else gets sick.
Crazy.
Well, I'm like, if it was me and I didn't want to go out in the cold, that's what I'd be saying.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm fucking smart.
2's over here. 3's got to be this way because 6 and stuff is that way. That's building 2. So hopefully,
1302. I kind of like that.
Yeah, they have like you can have your own apartment like over here, or you can be over here like everybody else. Still 2. Like I'm kind of These are the most. To me, they're confusing as crap. It's right here. But these are kind of nice because if you look at where the electric boxes are, the meters, it has a number, it says 300 on it. So then it's like, which side? That would be the
And like, is there a space to park?
Yeah, probably. But then I'm like, I don't know which side they're going to be on. There's a space, but all these people park, nobody parked. Yeah, everybody's parked stupid.
I'd be just like, stop hazards.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen because guess what?
Someone comes up and say, you gotta move. No hablo inglés. Say it in Korean. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll make up a Pig Latin. Ah, there we go. There we go. Uh,
Freaking.
ah!
I didn't use CapCut. What did she ask her what she uses? I forget. She's hoping
Used for what?
for her like videos, because that's what CapCut is. Yes, we're still. Because so I use Mojave to do my videos, and CapCut is almost.
Oh, if I can spell.
Because see, when TikTok went down, so did CapCut.
I didn't even think about that's what I use. Is CapCut.
Yeah, see.
No, but it should be back now because TikTok's back up.
Yeah, but it went down when it went. But I use Mojave, and it's the exact same program.
Is that free?
I paid a one-time fee, and as long as I don't update it or upgrade it, then I can.
What was your fee?
I don't remember. It was a lot, but it was supposed to be like a lifetime thing,
Right.
and then they changed something. And then I did the update, but then I was like, it said I had to pay, and I was like, screw that. I went back to my old version.
Right.
Well, hello, Howard and Presley McKitty.
That would be awesome if we could do something like that.
Like
No, just like get them two and then us two. And
yes, have all four of us. That would be good. Hello. Meow meow. That would be fun. Meow. Meow meow.
oh Lord. The Pussycat Dolls. I knew I have something smart ass to say.
Hey, Sonny.
Oh.
Woo.
Where are you going?
Oh. It's awesome. Notre Dame. They're not terrible.
No, they're not terrible.
They've been worse.
I just don't give a hoot about sports.
No, we're talking roads now.
Yeah.
It's winter and it's cold.
It makes people want to order food that live in the apartment right behind the restaurant.
They want beer. They want ice cream.
Or frozen Baja Blast.
Yeah.
8 o'clock in the morning, no bueno. 8 o'clock at night, yeah, wake it up.
The cashier at the supermarket was going, cake, ice cream, beer, and I'm like, I'm DoorDash. I have nothing to do with it.
Okay,
Not
we're
good.
installing the venti.
At 9:30 in the morning. I'm like,
wow.
don't ask me.
It's like, it's not my order.
I'm like, I would give if it was just alcohol, but they want ice cream and cake.
That's
I said, maybe somebody's birthday.
It could be.
What's the name of that app you wanted me to download that was instead of Illustrator? I can't remember the name. Okay.
Net.
Okay, stop. That's it. Thank you. That's real photos. All right.
It's funny, we're doing it live, we're listening to them,
I know, right?
vice versa.
Exactly.
Now we need somebody like Charlie.
Exactly.
I think he would be afraid of me with my sarcasm. Serious. He already thinks I'm weird as it is.
I was kind of surprised that he moved.
Well, he's got family
I don't like
where he's.
tutorials. I
Yeah,
just like
family
Yeah.
where he was too.
the last thing I want to do is learn.
Maybe he just needed to change. Maybe
I used to get
DoorDash was getting on his nerves. So
out of a black and
I
white
did a lot of lift and other stuff too. He just didn't show that part.
or maybe it's because he was able to get on Spark and all that other stuff.
I used to get the information from color.
Well,
I
he did that trip and then I guess
nobody knows how I did that.
who knows.
I said, what's in there? And I know it was in there so I could pull it. And then print it elsewhere in color. It says the process cannot access the file because it's being used by another process.
Whatever.
Open somewhere.
What does that mean?
Means it's open in another program.
I'm gonna restart this thing. Let's see what happens.
Because my body does that sometimes.
Beginning
Where
of
we
my
going?
life this
To deliver this other order.
Oh,
Dang, girl.
I'm
That's
sorry.
twice.
I'm
Hey,
restarting the computer because
I'm like a squirrel, okay?
I don't feel like the cooperation wanted from the computer.
that's funny.
My ADD is like all of a sudden, like, I'm sitting on my brain. My brain is tired of being in the car, I guess. I don't know.
These two are funny.
I realized when you were in there picking up that order, like, I've only been out of the car like an hour and a half, maybe tops.
That's how come usually when I go
See, we have so
on
many
the
things we're
weekends, I
supposed to
go
do. Now we have to watch the beginning of
like on the weekend. I'll
Right.
go like between. I try to go around like 3 or 4.
Right.
I know what we're doing.
That way I can eat and then go back when it's busy.
That's funny.
And he's like, and sometimes I'll tell him I might come home like at 2 or 3, or I'll say 3, and then something happened and I come home earlier, and he's like, dinner's not ready.
So, gig work,
It's okay.
gig work 101.
It's okay. It happens.
It's okay. I don't mind sitting here for
Like
like
I can do my meal together. Try to.
I found a cute corn cup. Da Vinci Resolve. There's a Da Vinci Resolve. Okay. Let's see. Now let's see if we can put it on.
it's weird.
What up, Eric? Eric was live all day today.
Seems like the roads got a little bit better. We got snow blew
Hello,
all the
Eric.
Snow all blew away off the road anyway.
yeah, at least off the road.
How are you guys? So let's see.
Yeah, I know. I don't need you to tell
What's
me.
Sunny doing?
I'm trying to fix my night box up
Oh, okay.
do the every
Where you been?
She's better than me because I don't use her very often.
You
When
trying
I
to fix
did
your
it,
nightbot, make it further apart?
it did all kinds of weirdo stuff. It kept timing people out everywhere.
I hope I'm getting fixed.
Well, that might be this
In order to
one.
install Resolve, you must install these components.
I
Jesus.
found it on the first try.
Install.
Here one time, but I can never.
High five,
I
girlfriend.
know, right? Thank you.
There's a whole bunch of shit I have to put on here. I love that tap tap. Oh. You love the tap one there? I know yesterday's charity work turned into charity picking. He wasn't in the mood for charity work.
So it doesn't work like that.
Charity, then it was let the audience choose. I don't know how well that worked out because I ended up going out trying to make money. I did good yesterday actually for the amount of time I was out.
Yeah, you can over $100 yesterday. $120.
Well, I was tip baited for 13 of it.
Oh.
13.45.
And then this bonus that comes within the next 14 days. Thank you, Monday.
And Jesus,
We are, honey.
I really wasn't.
We are being very careful.
Okay, so you sound better, Mary. There's this good
For
word.
$37.
I'm safe in her hands.
I did 2 orders in 3 hours with Spark for $19 today. And then I said, fuck it. And I came home. And I went back out and did 45 with DoorDash for $19.50.
Oh, I love Mary.
So I ended up with $39 on Spark because I didn't get the whole $26 in tips that I was supposed to get.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, she cracks me up. That's why I like Mary. She cracks me up.
She is funny.
She's like us, just very outspoken.
What's the name of that thing that Kage said?
That's one of the things that makes me irritated is when there's a situation people are just either jerks or yeah, I love it when it's the amount is not what it's always better when it's higher, but absolutely when they're like charging us like, oh, you're gonna get this, and then when you confirm it, it went down $3. I was waiting for this. Oh, I went over to the train tracks. I didn't like that. It's starting to get when one side's stop and the other one don't have a stop sign. Right. The ones that don't have a sign have to go boop. Yeah. Very true. I'd rather go blah 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 than go over speed humps. Oh yes. I don't like speed bumps. Speed humps are better, but speed bumps are awful on the car.
One apartment complex, there's speed things are so tall that I have to drive super slow, or I will scrub the bottom and underneath the car.
I will scrub. Do it off of mine.
I'm like, why?
Like you hear all my stuff dumped in the back in my trunk.
Right. Crazy.
The speed humps are nicer because they're actually made of like a rubber.
Right.
So it does it makes you notice, but it doesn't hurt your car.
Right. Come on, people.
There's one over there by Ben's school, and they're a little higher than the other speed bumps I've seen, but it's because it's near a school.
Yeah.
They want the people to not speed when there's a bus coming down the road. Little sneezer.
More pizza.
Pizza.
We really did
get off.
I know when you used to get really two pizzas.
Pizzas for the,
For the price of one, they came in a big old long box.
I think it doesn't anymore because our pizza bags don't cover that.
I know, right?
Oh, Lordy. Freezing at work. Your hubby says he's freezing at work.
I'm sorry. Not much I can do about it. And these people are just as goofy.
You got your jacket on? Double pairs of socks? Really?
No, Presley's not in the back seat. The food is in the back seat.
That would have been a very long drive. We're having a blast.
We be having some fun.
Girls' night out. Outdoors.
Whatever. Whatever, sir. You just dreaming.
Oh my God.
Ooh, it's like 8 here.
Oh,
Or the last I looked.
it says 9 on my phone.
I gotta show you what the
9 feels like -8. That's what my phone says. Your phone want to say something different?
it says
Our
8.
Our phone's gonna fight. 4 degrees there. Oh my God. No thanks.
This stupid
I'll
thing.
keep my socks on.
Look where it's trying to tell me to go. I just need to turn right here. It's telling me to go down there and then come back.
What the F?
Yeah, stupid.
DoorDash is funky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you can
Oh,
really,
chemical lines are frozen.
guess you can't really work too much, huh?
Nice. Sit twiddle thumbs.
Hmm. Now I gotta figure it out. Because of that, it's really awkward.
This is kind of cool.
If it's really right.
I guess as long as it's not noisy.
Mm-hmm. No, because that's like 12. Yeah, like that.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
You need to shut
Added
up.
following instructions. Leave at my door.
I gotta go that way because it's building like 33.
And she's like rapid talking at you.
Hmm.
But like she repeats it like 3 freaking
I
times
know,
for
it's
me.
like,
And then when I get in the car and I ask for directions, they tell me how to get out of the parking lot 3 freaking times.
right.
I'm like, shut up! I understood the first time.
See? It's building like 4. Key is like these apartments are, the building is numbered, but you can barely see them.
Be nice if there was reflective.
I know. Almost.
A first alert team
Yeah, I can't see none of that.
station alert has arrived in your area.
I'm like trying to. Oh, it's this building right here.
33.
Mm-hmm. It's that one with the light on. But yeah,
At least you hope. I'm surprised they have a light on.
I know. That's- 4 dollars.
How much?
4.
$4.
Yes.
Buttheads.
Exactly.
You don't make me come back and get you.
It's a good thing I didn't hand it to you. That's probably why you did what you did.
Your food freezes.
I know, right?
God, I'm so mean.
How your food is frozen. That's better because we gotta go ways to go get it.
Where's that?
Papa John's.
Yummy.
Exactly.
I think I like their pizza just because of the garlic butter sauce.
See, me too. That's what I like. But I do like their red sauce.
Yeah, because it's not as I don't know. It's not really sweet. It's not acidic either.
Right.
Like some of them make it too sweet, and it's like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
And the other ones are too acidic, and it upsets my stomach.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see.
Like the gas station that I went to go fill up this morning
Mm-hmm.
was over at the Lowe's,
Oh, uh-huh.
and the guy's all trying to get me the, hey, do you get rewards from us? I'm like, no, I live in another state, just passing through, basically. Oh, we have places everywhere. Like, not where I live. I can guarantee you, I don't. And he goes, well, where are you from? Arkansas. Oh, well, we got them in Arkansas too. I go, not northern Arkansas. Oh, I should know. You know,
Exactly.
but we got to talking, and he goes, oh, yeah, I have family that lives in Missouri. Man, we have to have Casey's Pizza.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, yeah, because I told him, I said, I go to Casey's all the time, but I don't get through Birds. I just do it through Upside, you know?
Mhm.
And he, oh, well, I love Casey's Pizza. Oh, Lord, I just wanted to pay for my gas and get out.
I just need to go. I don't have time to mess with you.
It's like I didn't have an order or anything. I was just getting gas. Like, I've not had enough coffee yet
To deal with you.
to socialize.
Mhm. Exactly.
Like, I'm trying to push up my face. Do you see a smile?
No, not now. Not yet.
Like, you have IV on tap?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's have some coffee.
I will be okay in an hour.
Yeah, see, I delivered to one of these houses the other day. These are a pain in the ass. Because you
Yeah,
you have to pull in, and then I was trying, then the way their driveway is, it's kind of connected to the neighbors. But I pulled in the neighbor's yard because I couldn't find the address. And as soon as I saw it, I was at the neighbor's.
Right.
And so then I'm having to try to figure out how to freaking ass back up. It was right here.
Oh.
But they had a car sitting where like you could have made a U-turn by the house. And so I couldn't turn around, so I had to back out on this busy ass street. Now I'm like waiting for seeing like.
Well, to me, just trying to find an address here, just in case, you know, DoorDash isn't correct.
Right.
Trying to go slow to, you know, somebody behind you is going, oh, God.
Yeah, no, I turned my flashers on before I ever got there.
Yeah.
Because I knew I was having to go slow because I didn't know which house it was.
It's like I was starting to slow down. The car being really. I know.
They don't pay attention. It's like you start slowing down, and they're just right on your butt. They don't
I
care.
want to put something in my car that says squirrel.
Exactly. Please stop.
I could just imagine what a cop would say. I'm sorry, I put squirrel there because I didn't want to admit I'm DoorDash.
Delivery driver, frequent stops.
Just not at railroad crossings.
Right? Jeez. There's that one guy that I see him a lot. And sometimes he has a little DoorDash sign. And, oh, nice. Last one for the night. Sweet.
Oh, nice.
And so he has a little bitty square Uber sign like this and a DoorDash sign. And so I guess when he's doing both, he has both of them. But a lot of times he would just have the Uber sign. So
There's a guy out by the way that has a DoorDash, and I'm like, oh lordy, just advertise that one,
I know, I'm like, I don't need everybody to know
right?
what I'm out here doing. I just.
But that would be funny to have that kind of sign on the back. We also make often potty breaks.
Yeah, exactly. Frequent pop stops.
Whether we are door dashing or having our grandkids.
Yeah, exactly.
I could just imagine the looks of that. Oh my god. That would be one hell of a comedy. I'm writing the script in my head now. I'd be like something like Dumb and Dumber, man. But way more well written.
Right?
There's some pretty stupid movies out there.
It's been really good. It's been busy.
So she gets in the car, it's ding ding, and we're off.
We're off again.
Quarter horses running the race.
Exactly. Just keep on going. I needed a good night after last week's
fiasco. Yeah.
Of just being sick, and
Although we've had a pretty good weekend.
it has been an excellent weekend.
I brought good luck.
You did. And I'm ready for this weekend because I'm off on Friday, so that means I could possibly have 3 $200 days.
Yay.
I'll go out early.
Yeah, I won't have that. I get to go back to work. Well, see, Friday I can go out though, because I'll have the baby for a little while, and then I can go out. As long as I got my laundry done, I'm good. I can get my laundry done on Thursday.
It makes it nice when you can go and do like a long day.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be a long day. I'll say like maybe 11 to 6. That's still pretty good though. If I can get on earn by time, that'd be amazing.
Right, then it's even better.
But I don't know because we'll have to see. You never know with my area because it's like here, either yes you can be on earn by time or forget you. Guess
and
what?
I was glad
But I did really well considering I did earn by offer.
Right.
So
no, absolutely. He's waiting. Well, there's a pizza ready. It looks like. So, we'll see. What is their order? It's just one pizza, so it's hopefully 1,000.
right. Yeah, I'm going home Wednesday, everybody. So I get one more day of DoorDashing in here, and then I go on Wednesday, and then I have my grandkids Thursday and Friday. Go back to work Saturday. Not really looking forward to it. I just have that feeling the stress is going to come back. Nice. It's ready. Let's go. We're off to run the race. Don't tell me she's the only employee in there.
No, there's someone else in there.
Oh.
She brought that guy his pizza, and she goes, "It's not yours." I wanted to say, "No joke, I didn't pay.
Right.
You told me you'll be with me in a minute." So I don't
Squirrel.
know why you're telling me that it's not my order because I know it's not.
Oh my god.
No, I think there's someone else back in the back. Like she was the only one in the front, though.
That's funny.
But yeah,
So funny. I love it when people are weird because then you just kind of get that look like, really?
no, I was just like, okay.
Sure, we don't need to commit you.
I didn't say anything to you about it being my pizza. I was moving to move out of her way.
Yeah, I saw that.
And she's like, "It's not yours." Okay.
Do you see me trying to grab it?
Yeah, I was like, I'm not
Here,
even.
let me lift the lid.
I'm not even
It's
trying.
mine now. I licked it.
Exactly. And I figured it was probably that guy that was sitting there.
Did I ever no, I haven't told you yet. One of my managers, when she was just a server and girl cook, she ordered food, and of course, something happened, she couldn't eat it right then. So she would put a napkin over it, and she'd come back, somebody would always be eating out of the plate. She couldn't ever catch who it was.
That's weird.
So she said she started. She would leave a note on the napkin of her food. I licked my food. If you really want it, go ahead and have it.
they put in.
No, but everybody quit eating their food. So she tells me she's not really with my food. So she bought a bigger meal and we shared it.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, go take what you need off of that. I'm like, not if you licked it. She goes, I didn't lick your half. I said, which side is my
Yeah,
half?
which half is the
She was just joking, but so I went there and I was, telling them. They're like, we're gonna tell that you're taking Shauna's food. Shauna told me to come back here and take it. She's there. Do you know which half she licked? She said she licked. I said she licked mine. I'm taking it. Okay. So you're like, ew. And I'm sitting there eating it like this, right? Oh my head. Everybody that was in the paper got up and walked away. So I'm like, this is really good. Shauna has good saliva. It grossed everybody out. So she comes in, she goes, oh, I see you found your half of the food.
It's funny.
I said, yeah, man, I think I scared everybody out of here, grossed everybody out. She goes, why? I said, because I think you have really good saliva. Oh, she died. I gotta remember that.
Just go.
Maybe the one with the light on. Wait, there's no light.
I can't even see.
Yeah,
They're like, I'm 21. It is probably one of those back there because I can't figure out where the. I think they go up this way.
oh yeah,
They go up.
yeah,
so I'm gonna have to go
it
there.
goes up. This is going down. Because it had 01 or something. This is 60/40 here.
Yeah, I kind of know where it is. I just got all these cars are like behind me. I'm like, I need to.
I hate it when people are like that. They don't get it.
I know. It's like, okay, one, I have my hazard lights on. So can you not tell? The snow is like
someone's fart.
I know, it's so powdery that
Where's our skis?
16, 17. So that's 25. 23, 20.
Yeah, don't run into that.
What's that house? Should be right there. I know, but it's hard to see.
I know. I wish they would have lights underneath their addresses.
Have it right above the.
Right above, right below.
They have just solar ones you can buy.
I know. Motion detector ones. I mean, I don't know. Good Lord. I think we're going to continue to stay busy.
$4.57.
Huh?
$4.57. What for me? He didn't tip because that's that's all base pay for me to drive all the way from way over there.
I just told you it's number one. Good thing he didn't come out.
I know, right?
What is wrong with these people? Be nice that like only one person today added a tip. But guess how much the tip was? $1.
Jeez. Exactly.
I'm like, I mean, sure they tipped. I think they tipped on the originally, but they added $1.
What we're at? 100.
Damn. Well, let's see. You need $33 and 63 cents to be me.
Yeah, that won't happen.
How do you know?
Because I'm not gonna stay out past 9 because I gotta go to bed and get up at freaking 5.
Never know. You might get a $10 tip on one of these.
I know, wish that's true. You
Don't say
never
it's
know.
never gonna happen. Listen to me,
I
Bishop.
know. Listen to you.
But you just laugh at me, so it's okay.
It's all good.
You tell me the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
We just throw each other's wording at each other.
But it would be nice if these people would tip.
This morning, they weren't tipping very well at the beginning either. Like, there were several of them didn't tip, and then they started tipping.
It's weird how that happens. It's like the early people don't tip, and then you got the later in the day they tip, and then late at night they don't. I think they're all.
I think if they were all drunk, they would tip.
Yes, because that one yesterday that was like $20-something. I think that dude was high as a cat. Because it was a hand to me, opened the door, and I about fell over.
They probably knew when they opened the door that you'd smell it. They probably would have felt bad.
No, most of them don't feel bad because most of the time I don't think they think I can smell it. But
they can't smell it.
And see, ever since I had COVID the first time, I didn't lose my sense of smell. My sense of smell is like heightened. It's horrible. Right. Like we've gone into like restaurants, we've gone like to truck stop, like to Love's or something where there was a McDonald's, and I walked in and I walked right back out because all I could smell was sewer. Oh, because sometimes you'll get that like the gas smell.
Yeah,
and there's nothing wrong.
Oh, that's kind of funny because I've noticed that too.
And we went into one, and I was like, he went like to the McDonald's part, and I was like, I'm going to the bathroom. So I went to the bathroom. I came back. He goes, "Do you want something?" I said, "Yeah, this is what I want. I'll meet you out there." I went and got some water, but I couldn't stay in the McDonald's side because it stunk so bad. And I can even smell like dirty dish rag water.
Oh yeah,
all of that stuff is like terrible.
Yeah, like I will I'll go in the stock room. We have like all our stock on this side, and then this side it's still open. Is all our pots, our cans and stuff. And I'll go over there and I'll smells like either somebody took a really bad, or it smelled like rotten potatoes. I couldn't figure out. It was like that fine line, and I was like, it is making me nauseous. I would go back there and I would have to hold my breath to get whatever I needed. And no matter how hard they scrubbed, or there's a drain back there, but they poured all the stuff down the drain to clog it and smell out. And they've scrubbed back there really hard, and the smell won't come out. I said it's got to be in the walls. Because I told him, I said, there's mold in the walls because my allergies are like going nuts between the fireplace because their wood is all full of mold.
Oh,
and then those other smells. I'm allergic to mold, and if my allergies go crazy, that's what's the problem. And they're like, well, they just had somebody 2 years ago come out and they said there was no mold in the walls. I said, yeah, they're full of crap.
They lying.
I said, I bet you they paid to have them say that there was no mold.
There was none there.
This Cracker Barrel doesn't want to remodel that in
3 drinks.
Ew. Oh. 8:30 at night. Are they closed? Are they closed?
Walk, I guess I'll just go through the drive-through. They're all in there. And that's what's stupid, is that guy just walked from back there. All the way around.
Oh, that's rude. They could have put a sign on the
No,
door.
they could have signed the door. She could have opened the door when she saw me.
Okay, we're gonna send some of this AJ mail whenever you're ready.
Yes, I have a DoorDash for Sydney.
You go to for it.
I wouldn't blame them.
Well, no, put a sign on the door.
But yeah,
Like everybody else does.
right. It's kind of rude.
Ooh. Thank you.
Go ahead. Oh, James.
You're gonna make me do a fucking receipt again. Oh.
Here's your receipt.
I know, I'm about done with this receipt crap. I mean, it's right there.
Oh, I am horrible. Horrible.
It's probably all blurry. Oh, it's not too bad for work. It's hard for me to see.
I think it's because you've had to take more pictures tonight than I've ever seen
A
anybody have to take pictures.
Yeah, well,
Like, I only had to do it twice today.
oh yeah, this is out by the house too.
Of course, I had more shopping orders though, too.
Which is not what I want to do.
And I have to take pictures of all those,
Right.
but like, food-wise, it was only 2.
Yeah, no, it does it to me like all of the time. I'm like, hello.
Like,
Oh,
Have
really?
they not figured it out that you deliver your food?
Apparently not.
Hello, Walmart.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go the long way too. You're sending me the long way, so I'm gonna go the long way.
Where are we going?
Out by the house.
Ah,
Yeah. It's like, because I'm home trying to go where I wanted to go to get gas.
right. Rude.
Because I really didn't want to go to Tim Tom. To be honest, I don't like to go there to get gas.
I noticed by your house is a little more expensive, I guess.
Yeah, because it's that one's truck stop. They're all that way. And it's because they're so far out. And there's nothing else out there. I should go down there to there's a little mom and pop place, but I don't like
Yeah, I
it.
didn't like that place. I pulled up and I'm like, no, I don't feel it.
I used to go there all the time, and then they started having people. I would go in there because we'd go in there to get drinks cheap, and so we'd go in there, and I mean, one time there was some people was trying to fight, and then I don't know. One time they were all talking about what they did last night, what they drank, what they partied with, and this, that, and the other. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think so. So I'm playing this game, so I was like, okay, I'm good. I don't know if some other people, took it over, like management or ownership or what, but I was like, I don't know, I mean, I'll go to Two Total. Like I'll go put some gas in here, but I probably won't fill it up. Even if, well, and if I do, it's only $10. But my upside, I need like a whole bunch of freaking purchases. So I'll start probably doing like double purchases where I get gas and a drink, right? Or something, because it does this to me every time. It's like it'll do 14, then you need 18 the next month, and I won't get the 18th, and then 18, and then the next month it'll be back to 14. I'm like, you can't figure out that I can't get that many. Rarely. Depends.
Like I'm just grateful to have, you know, get something back on it,
Right?
because I don't. I use my DoorDash card. When I use my DoorDash card, you have to use it. But my debit card doesn't matter. I can do either.
Right.
So it's not that Upside won't recognize it, but to get my rewards back on my card too, I have to use it.
So it'll be fun. This is where that lady was backing up that day.
Oh,
Remember that day? Were you on there that day that she did that?
yeah.
This is where it was. I turned to get on the loop, and she was backing up because she said the road's closed. I'm like, the road's not closed. Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
It is. I'm like, no, it isn't. I was just down here yesterday.
No, I remember because it was all like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I made her back up into there.
because she thought it was closed
Yeah,
because of all this here.
well-
You can't hardly see anything.
Well, when you get down here in front of you, there's that
The barricade.
and
Yeah,
that's what she saw.
yeah. I remember that. 'Cause she was like, she was out of her car talking to you. Yeah, that's because she saw that,
Mm-hmm.
and I was looking at it like, huh?
Yeah, but see,
And then you're like,
you veer,
yeah.
veer off this way.
Then when you drove through it, I was like, oh, okay. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, I was on that day. 'Cause I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Crazy people.
Well, I mean, if you don't take it every day, know every day, you know. Like, I wouldn't have known.
No, we're not running from the cops, silly boy. We're trying to go deliver some wiener schnitzel.
Trying to give somebody their dogs, man,
Exactly.
and their drinks.
They order like 2 big old drinks and 2 small drinks. They're shakes.
Oh, are they shakes?
Mm-hmm. And then a bag of food.
All I know is I hear the ice rattling.
It's the salt. It's the dirt.
No, in the
Oh, in the drink?
yeah, I hear a rattle.
That's funny. I thought you turned to Thelma and Louise. You're
That
funny.
would be funny. Wait, who's Thelma? Who's Louise?
Yeah, exactly. Look at the lights. Because of the crystals in the sky.
Oh, that is so
They
cool.
look like they're light beams.
Yeah, but if you notice that they waver a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
so it's not like directly straight. That's pretty cool. I saw that a little bit earlier. And I was like,
That
that
has
is
to do with the ice crystals in the air.
pretty cool. We're sending beams up to the UFOs. Welcome to Earth. It reminds me of a movie like that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
E.T. welcome home. or War of the Worlds, because they had beams coming out of the ground, and the next thing you know, they had spaceships coming out.
Oh wow.
Have you not seen that one? War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise in it?
No, I was laughing today because somebody was watching or something. I don't know. Hot Tub Time Machine. I was like, what?
Hot Tub Time Machine.
I was like, man, that's an old movie.
It's okay when what is that?
I was like the part where they realized that they traveled in time and then
Ones that were in the phone booth, not Dr. Who.
oh no, yeah,
Bill and Ted's
well something adventure.
yeah, Bill and Ted's Adventures, or whatever it is. My son bought all the movies. We ended up having to see all the movies.
Oh,
And I said, man, that's just a cheesy ripoff of Dr. Who. You know? And he's like, I know, right? Dr. Who's been around a lot longer than this, you know? But we watched it just to see because, what's that cartoon? It's a cartoon based off of basically the same thing. My brain is coming. And people cosplay do skits between Doctor Who and all these, like Back to the Future, the same thing.
oh,
So, but I had to laugh because I've watched all those and I'm like, there's a similarity to it all. The one's meant to be more comical than the other.
yeah. It's the same trucks.
Get read in it.
Very true.
Oh yeah, we're out to kill Florida.
Exactly. True. Unlike when we got that freaking snow, they weren't even here.
They probably did anybody expect 10 inches of snow?
No, they sent them 2 days before the storm came though, so they knew it was tracking here, and didn't have them come back. Didn't have part of them.
Plus, the part of coming 2 days prior is all going to be off the road because everybody's driving on it.
Well, they went to Dallas Fort Worth because they were supposed to have all that ice.
Oh,
They were supposed to get
Did
it
they-
really
did
bad,
they
and
get-
they sent all our trucks down there because they don't have trucks.
did they get it bad down there?
No,
They didn't get anything?
no, I don't know if they got any. I think they may have got a little bit, but not like what we got. And then they came back after. I mean, after we had gotten it all, then they started working on the roads, and that's why we were shut down for.
I was
days.
like, we're going to be able to get here because we had all that weather.
Yeah, no. As soon as the
Because I still had some snow from our storm.
I mean, usually we'll get a bunch, and within a few days it's gone.
I mean, the day before I went on vacation, my roads was my parking lot was much better. It wasn't as much ice, but there was still some on the ground.
But yeah, I guess they don't have that many trucks, and they sent ours down there. And I guess they sent them all. I don't
Well,
think
I guess
They don't get it that
they've
often.
got some place to put them down.
I mean, but they don't. I mean, why? They don't really get that much.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the dash above.
Lady, shut up. Dumb bag.
Frank, oh, nice.
There we go.
Oh yeah, you can have that now. I forgot I was sitting there now. Oh my gosh.
It's $9.69, and that's much, or $9.96. Better than
Nice.
another one.
So also $110.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is.
Oh wait, it is 110. Because you're.
I haven't turned it off yet either.
Yeah, I was thinking when I pulled in that sideways in that parking lot today, I was like, bitch, I'm gonna have a hard time getting out too. I'm probably gonna slide right out into the street. But no, I slid a little bit. Like I was
Hey,
like,
Colleen.
all's good.
Hey, yes, we had more snow today, and it's like freaking. Oh, it's like my car says it's 7.
Phone
Let's
says
see.
it's 9. 7.
7 and negative
No,
8.
8.
So yes, it is. Holy crapadoodles. I'll turn this way then.
Thank God for a heater in a car. Which I'm laughing because my husband, who has 4-wheel drive, don't have that vehicle.
Oh dang.
And the other one that he has, just has regular, you know, well, it's what, a Jeep Patriot, so is that rear wheel?
No,
He has heat in that one.
I think it's all wheel.
Is it
I
all
think
wheel?
almost all the Jeeps are.
I don't know. But I'm laughing because the one he wants to be able to drive has no heat.
That's fine.
Yes.
Aww.
Cheer.
You just get another one like wham.
And you were talking about that last night, yesterday.
Wasn't it?
When yesterday when I wasn't saying very much because I was out delivering, and I was going to Mervin's, and yeah, right after I was thinking that, he goes, yeah, that was Mervin's commercial.
Yeah, I've already made $110 tonight since like probably what 4 hours maybe.
I take 35. Then this 9. She's been really busy.
It's been crazy.
No sooner does she hit confirm, another one comes through. Except for this time.
Yep. I'm gonna go to like 30. I really don't have, like.
I mean,
Who's with me is Ice Princess. Mills is here.
Hi, Colleen. Yeah, it's just me. I'll prove it. It's me. I want to go play.
Oh, right.
Probably hurt myself in the process.
That's fairly.
I get all excited about this stuff and I remember I'm not a teenager.
I know, right? And of course, like those are like super jerky compared to like Six Flags and stuff, because they're
Well,
some of them are.
But I find that even the bigger amusements, like when I go to $7 City, I have to watch out which ones I go on because there's that one that they did have. I don't think they have it anymore. I think they turned it into something else. But it was a half water ride, half roller coaster.
Oh,
After my car wreck, I ended up getting on that, and of course I was really scared too because I had my car wreck. So like me feeling out of control was a big thing. But I got in that and it was super jerky and my back hurts.
yeah. See, and I can't do like stuff that goes in a circle,
But
like tilt a whirl and stuff like that.
oh,
I'd be sick to my stomach. But somebody used to do those little fairs like
so you
carnival rides.
can't do like a corkscrew or
I can do like.
oh finally.
I'm trying to figure out where this is.
Where we going?
So, oh, No Man's Pizza. I forgot they had one on downtown.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, the other one, I've never picked up at this one. I've always picked up at the one on Georgia Street. Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
been
yeah.
fun.
I did my door dashing while she was at her W-2 today. So I said, hey, I have an idea. Why don't I just ride along with you? And we didn't know this was coming.
No, this wasn't supposed to really be here.
No, this was supposed to be. They said snow showers, but there was like it was supposed to be a trace.
No accumulation.
We got some. Well,
It's mainly just
technically we got accumulation, but the wind blew it all off, mostly off the roads.
so now it's like drifted in parking lots and lovely things like that.
So when we get into a parking lot, that's what you'll hear. You'll think somebody's making obscene gestures, and it's her tires hitting the powder.
Yeah, because it's very dry snow. It is not a wet snow. Because we have like the dew point was like 10.
Yeah, if it would have been a little warmer, we would have had a hell of a wet snow.
Oh yeah,
But
exactly.
it didn't end up that way. Like earlier, even with as cold as it was, it felt like little misty needles hitting your face.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not fun when it's that cold.
Granted it's wetter snow, but I'd rather have actual snowflakes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
'Cause
because this was just like powdery. Yep.
Yeah, because you can hear like the whole street. You can hear everything going around you when it's like this little powder stuff. But the snowflakes are like they're sound deafeners. You can't. It's just so beautiful. You hear quiet. It's all quiet. The problem is that's more dangerous now.
True.
That's why, like, when we get that kind of snow at my house, that I go outside and actually video it. And you think when you hear a car, it's like the last second you hear it because the snow like muffles that whole sound.
It's crazy. Lots of heavy frosting this morning. Nice. I don't know. David got it. He went and started my car this morning. I was like, I gotta get dressed and go start my car. He's like, I'll go start it.
He's so sweet. I went and started mine and started to gather up all the trash because I wanted to make sure when I got to the gas station I got rid of my trash.
I already did. I've already had the sinus stuff. Then I had that stomach bug, but I only had it for like not even 24 hours.
She warned me. She's like, I don't know if you want to come. You might get sick. Like, I won't get sick. I'll be okay. My allergies kind of went off, but
I know, that's weird.
I'm weird though.
But David has allergies in the wintertime. And then as soon as everything really freezes, then it usually goes away. But
Yeah. And then the moment something blooms, well, I won't say the moment something blooms. It's when it all cross pollen comes out.
Yes.
Oh, I'm miserable. Like I have to be in a bubble in order to get to work.
Oh yeah, pneumonia's out there. That's true. My coworker, his wife had pneumonia.
There's so many things going around. I've heard people having COVID,
The stomach
stomach
bug,
bug,
the flu.
the flu.
I figure out why these people are running.
Oh, they're kind of playing. You see how he stopped to make sure you were gonna run down?
Yes.
She's like, boom, run into him.
Going right here with the back of it.
It's kind of cool down here.
Where the curb's at.
You'll know when you hit it.
I know, right? Jeez.
I'm sorry. Which pills did you want right now?
It's all good. It's funny, this used to
Oh,
be,
no math right there.
yeah, it used to pizza in the wedge salad.
See, I was looking at 6 car over there. I don't know how well you can see that, but they've got lights up and it's pretty cool out here. Now my nose is stuffy right now because it is so cold. Sorry, I'm starting to get tired too. I am so warm. Oh, wow. Look. Been down here. I see they have an opening time. How come they don't have a closing time?
That's a good question. Probably because they just do what they do. Receipt line.
Oh, Lord, again.
Yes. Like, I don't have time. I'm like standing in the
Yeah, it'd be different if you weren't in the cold.
like all blurry. Like I said, it would be one thing if I had like 2 orders or 3 orders or.
But it was one flipping order. Well, see, that Charlie has said that same thing too. Or when you get the make sure you got the right order. I only have one.
Exactly.
So I think No offense, DoorDash, but sometimes you guys have an AI that don't have that actually needs a brain. It's like a scarecrow, or scarecrow. Scarecrow needed a brain. The Tin Man needed a heart. And the lion needed courage. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Thought I was right.
Oh my gosh.
I've got the brain. Depends if I want to use it. I definitely have a heart. Courage, not so much. I don't know. I think my courage has gone up since I've DoorDashed. Because I'm not really afraid too much of telling people how I think. If you would have saw me before July, you would have like, nah, I can't be friends with her. I'm serious. Like ever since I was like, man, I need to make money, and my ex-husband is actually said, try getting on DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got on DoorDash and he didn't like DoorDash. He didn't like the whole food delivery gig, so he started doing.
He does the other though.
He does the Uber ride share, and well, the only reason he was doing Uber ride share is because he actually had a job and got laid off. Because he went through a temp agency, and then they were talking. The company said, "Yeah, we're going to hire you on," and then decided to lay him off.
Damn.
Yeah. So he did Uber rideshare until he's like, "Well, I might as well take the unemployment and do, the Uber."
Right.
And he was doing really good at the Uber. He was having $200+ days.
Oh wow.
And now he's like, he's making, he really has to work at it to make $60 a day.
That's crazy.
And so, people were asking him, well, are you getting your tips? How much are you making on this fare? And he'd tell them, like, X amount, and you're only getting that much.
Wow.
And so he started kind of getting some side deals off of that.
Right.
Where he'd give, hey, if you need a ride, here's my number, call me, text me, I'll come pick you up and take you where you want to go.
Wow.
So he's been doing that. But in the same respect, he's like, hey, you like DoorDash? Get on Uber. Well,
Right. It's crazy.
But I used to be very shy. I'm like, is this the address? Did I do this right? I'm here. Yeah, I have to question like DoorDash going, really? No, you try to take me down an alley again. I don't think so. Like if I'm second guess myself, you'll know, because I will walk to one house and look at the address, go back and the house I think is in question, or go to the house next to it and look. I don't care and they're like, we're right here. And I said, thank you for letting me know. I said, there's no number on your house.
Right.
So I was double checking.
How did you think I was going to get there?
Right.
You don't have the number.
And they're like, well, I'm standing right here. I said, how do I know this is your food? What's your name?
Exactly.
What kind of pizza is this? I don't know what pizza it is. They'll say, oh, it's pepperoni and sausage. Okay, here you go.
A lot of times I'm like, what's the name?
Yeah.
Because
I could always tell when it is their food, because they got their app in their hand. I can see their app,
right.
and I'm like, I guess you want this McDonald's. And they're like, yeah, we do. Thank you.
But I've also had it where I had two people that I didn't know which one it was, and I'm like, what's the name? And they tell me, like, nope, it's not this one.
It seems like I always get just that one person. Like the dude with his alcohol, man, he was like, I guess he was jonesing for it, because he was out there waiting in that spitting snow.
Oh wow! One not too long ago, and the weather was yucky, and he was out there waiting. But after I started looking at the address, it said that he lived in the back house down the alley.
Right.
And so, the map had, the GPS had taken me in the front. And so I was going to turn around, and when I turned around, I saw him at the mailbox. And I was like, hey, I said, did you have a DoorDash order? He's like, yeah. And I said, what was the name? And he told me, and I said, yeah, that's the one. I said, okay. I said, thanks for coming out. I said, I was turning around.
I was going to go deliver to where it said, you said the directions.
Exactly. He's like, no, it's okay. I thought I'd come out. I was like, I appreciate it.
But I get the guy that was waiting out for his alcohol. He had a hat that said veterans and had special patches all over his vest and stuff. So I was just about to say thank you for your service, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it be right now. It's probably why he needs that drink, because he's a veteran. Right? You don't want to listen to me talking to him. We keep passing that ideal dental and it's not telling me something. Get your mouth fixed, girl.
Yeah, I see a lot of these places, it looks like they closed early.
Yeah, McAllister's closed down. Looks like McDonald's closed early.
They're
Oh, no,
weird. They closed their lobby.
They closed a lot
But
of the drive-through maybe.
that one has where you can walk in, and then they have a window in the little entry. So they have this door open, this door locked, and a window. I was like, it's about time, because that was my suggestion like 100 years ago. Because it pissed me off, because you get sent there and there would be 20 cars in the drive-thru. And then I would, text the customer. I'm like, oh, just so you know, the lobby closes at this time, and there's 20 cars in the drive-thru. Okay, well, thank you for waiting.
Yeah, thanks for listening to me pitch it, y'all.
Yeah, let me complain some more, and occasionally I'd have someone give me extra money, but
it hurts us when we have to wait on them. And and I get the other side of the deal, because I am in the food industry. They gotta cut labor to make their ends meet,
right,
because of how they have to pay us now. But they're paying us more, but we're getting less hours.
right,
So it affects it down to the customer and the drivers.
right.
So some people understand that and some people don't. And once everybody looks at it at the same level that we have to look at it from, then they would get it. You want your food. If you're hungry, don't wait until you're starving to order something.
Right. Because it could take a little bit.
Like, I don't have a choice. I have to work, so I eat when I can.
Right.
And I'm not gonna be mad at somebody else because I'm starving. I did it to myself. But if just don't take it out on your DoorDash driver. Don't take it out on your family, because you're angry. Like the other night, I'm like, I'm just gunky. One of my kids couldn't say hungry, so he's like gunky. It's kind of stuck with me. That's my inner 2-year-old coming out. I'm gunky. Yes, I can cut with the best. Not that I ever did my way, but I will try my damnedest. Chicken Express for stupid tea. And then send me to Sonic for the rest of their food. Like, what's so special about
'Cause they have supposedly they have the best sweet tea. I don't know. I don't really drink sweet tea, so
I'm not the world's biggest on sweet tea. Okay, I drink it to stay away from pop, and if I can't get a coffee, then I get the sweet tea.
right.
But if there's coffee, no, bring it right over here. Bring the whole pot. Thank you. Set it down. Go back away. I'm really bad about that. See, this one looks like totally dead inside.
Yeah, it's closed. And
And
there's
I picked up
hardly,
from there earlier.
hardly anybody on the. There's
Well, there are people out on the road.
but all the places that are normally busy are not
They're
busy, or they're closed.
Yeah, some of these places, it's time for them to close.
Right. Hey.
Hey.
Let's see down the street. So trying to see down the street out there.
Yeah, I figured it out a couple of times. Like,
This
no,
is it.
that's not gonna work.
3. This one, I think.
Where's the mailbox?
Yeah, I recognize the door from the picture.
Ah. Yep. That'd be it. Soon. We're dropping off right now. I don't think there's much else out there. I think all the food places are closing early. A lot of the normal places that are supposed to be open are closed. Seen a couple McDonald's already closed and whatnot. I saw that.
1438.
Nice. That's a lot better than the last two.
Oh, we decided to end my dash
124.46.
in 4
And plus your $5 tip. Yep. It's 129. Really close to mine. But in a much shorter time for you.
Yeah, it was 4 hours. Total time was 4 hours and 16 minutes.
Mine was 6 hours and 40 minutes.
And then 3 hours and 54 minutes.
Yeah, I just gave you my actual time, not my dash time. Because I can't remember what my dash time was.
Oh.
I don't want to look. Felt that.
What is this? Just got a weather call. Day shift will be observing a 3-hour delay.
That means you're going in
Yeah.
later.
3 hours late.
So that what 9?
That or they may do. I don't know. I'll have to look and see for sure. He says a 3 hour delay, but all the stupid shifts are like offset. You've got a 6, a 7, and an 8. So you got good stuff in there. Do you like food wise? Go get gas.
Yeah, let's go get gas.
Go get gas and we can go get gas some more.
Whatever you want to do.
A little bit. So I'll do it.
Since you don't have to go to work early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, deal. You get gas, I can get coffee,
There you go.
and then I'm up for whatever. Because if you're on a delay, that means I don't want to be on the roads any than you are.
Right? Well, I know it's bad that way because the schools over there were 2 hour delays at least. And that was before we ever left work. So,
They're having their own conversation.
you're funny.
I'm not that girl. Actually, if she watches my back, I watch her back.
Absolutely.
We're good.
Because we still have.
Do you know how many
I know.
times I've seen that station today?
I know, right? I see it all the time too. Because we should have.
It's like I know where I am when I see that.
Don't worry, have a 24-hour watch on Angela. I don't know what else you were saying. You're too funny.
You don't have to read the whole thing.
I'm not going. Ask him if he's
Too
out
late.
of the clink. You're funny.
Too late.
I don't have time to read all that garbage. Y'all have your own little weirdo conversation. That's just fine. Y'all just entertain whoever's reading the chat.
It just makes me laugh when he's like, you don't have to read the whole thing. You're sitting here kind of looking.
Like, I don't have time to read all that.
We do our thing. We do what we do best. We can have one eye on one thing and one eye on 10 other things.
Hey, Eric, how are you?
I was actually talking about that. That's not 24 hours either. He doesn't go with you to work.
No,
So how's that 24 hours?
it's not.
It's not.
Hey, Snacky.
Ah.
Well, I don't see anything that you said, anything about Thor.
Right? You just said you had 24-hour watch. On me.
He asked you if you were out of the clink, and you said no. That's cool. At least you get YouTube in there. And then you said you need a bondsman. So, there you go. Yeah, what does that have to do with Thor? I understand
It's
it.
making less sense by the minute.
Oh my! Did that make sense? What was Thor in the mix for? I don't understand.
Oh, I must be tired. Because that's amusing me.
Dang! Oh, there's a cyber truck.
I know. That's
I swear there's like
looks
three
like a
or four.
Robocop helmet. Oh, a silent one. That would be cool.
Mhm.
All right, I watched way too much sci-fi as a kid. Then I watched too many zombie movies with the X. And then too many documentaries with the Colonel. A wide variety. And then too much anime with my youngest kid. There we go. I think I got all my bases covered.
Sounds like you do.
Oh wait, forgot my dad. My dad and I would watch Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote episode 1.
Eric.
A hobo.
That's okay. They just need to do their own. Oh, see now you.
Wait, that just went up an hour.
Yeah, I know. There's only 24 hours in a day. I guess that's the watch is Thor. You're so silly.
What's Thor gonna do? Nothing. Go lay on him?
It's because of the Cowboys gear. Oh, talking about Eric. I know the Cowboys got some issues.
It is what it is. This is why I don't talk about sports.
Mm. Oh, it's funny. No, they all like the same team.
That's funny.
They're all Cowboys fans, all three of them.
See, when I did like sports, is because I lived like not even 2 miles from the Chiefs stadium.
Right?
So we would watch the Chiefs, and I lived with Marcus Allen at the time. He was an awesome player. Problem was, wasn't even a problem. You could turn down the TVs and still hear the announcements, and I mean, you can hear play by play
Right?
over through the crowd. You hear the crowd roar. You hear do this.
Oh, Eric, they were here earlier at the very beginning.
Oh, you missed it.
It was awful.
You missed it. We took care of them though.
Oh yeah, they all got to go.
But
Thor is a killer.
How, David? How? The best part was after the Chiefs won the game, you got some of the fireworks.
Oh wow.
The best part was I didn't have to try any of that mess. You know that crack? What reminds me of the crack? It almost makes me think cars are gonna burn
Oh,
until I see it go down.
right? Yeah, it's cracked all the way. That's where it cracked first.
But down there,
Well, we got hit with a rock on the way home from buying it.
that's awful.
And they were supposed to do this like diamond coating stuff is what I wanted them to do, and they didn't do it. And we left to come home and bought it down by Dallas. And an hour or two into coming home, boom. So yeah, I love that. And then I just
And they come off a big truck, Or was
who
it kicked up
knows?
from the ground?
I don't even know what it was. No, it came off the ground.
That sucks. I gotta pee.
Well, okay.
I know, right? TMI, guys. Sorry.
Woo. Yeah, I know, and I'm surprised that he's not fat. Yeah, he is chunky. That is true.
He is chunky. Oh, damn, I gotta take my phone in. Because that's how. How did I get back on this?
Oh, that's funny. So everybody's been giving the thumbs up and stuff that we're going in late. So, and this isn't me. It says Grandma will get her message in the morning because the other girl I work with turns her phone off
Oh.
because her kid. Well, because one, she goes to bed at 7:30 at night, and one of her kids always is calling wanting something.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Leave the old lady asleep.
and so she turned her phone off so they won't bother her.
That's mean. Like, if when I say, hey, I gotta go to bed, then he's sleeping.
Exactly. So here made $24 and something change. $24.46. Yeah, it still shows it's real busy. I need some water. Sweet. Hey, hey.
I didn't expect you to pull it up.
Oh.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me see to it. You want a peanut butter cookie? It came as a two. I went to go potty. Did you go potty?
Mm-hmm.
You notice 6 were
They're always cold in there.
I told her I said I was not expecting that. I have everything on. No, when I got my coffee, they had the Stoke
Oh, that's a lovely.
espresso shots in the little creamer deals.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I love you guys.
Now we're gonna have crappy order. So, well, it kicked me off because they got rid of Earn My Time. And so now they're back to,
Well, let's do what we gotta do because we have nothing else here.
exactly. Might as well. I'm waiting for them to hopefully send the text out on the thing, and it'll say, it
What
should
time?
say what time.
That way you know what time you have to do it.
Exactly. Ooh, that what time
So we're not exactly playing it safe.
That's all right.
Well, we are on the roads. We're together. We're watching it.
Nothing else.
But we're talking about sleep time.
I'll just sleep that way. It's like one of my coworkers is funny because, and it doesn't happen very often, but you know, sometimes you're just like at lunch, they'll turn the lights off.
Nice.
Let me turn this little light over my computer back on so I can read my book that I was reading.
Thanks, you guys.
Like, you know,
I didn't know it was mandatory nap time.
I know, exactly. Like, hello.
What am I, kindergarten here?
You should have gave me a heads up before you just flip the light off.
They do that in the employee break room. My boss's daughters, have to come in with her, right? And even though they're old enough, well, one's old enough to, she has her license. The other one doesn't have her license yet.
Oh,
So they have to, they just come in with her to sit because the one that is old enough to drive, she has a car, but it's not. There's something wrong with it. So she'll either catch a ride or come in with her mom. And what they'll do is they'll go to the break room and take a nap first. Because they're not scheduled until like 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 5:30. Unless the mom comes in and goes, hey, one of you go help Mills. Abby, I love Abby. Abby will jump up. I'll go help her. Abby's the one that goes, I want to learn everything.
oh wow.
I think she just wants to learn everything so she get to flirt with guys. I could be wrong. But that's what it seems like.
You're probably right.
If I was as young as she was, I'd probably do the same thing. It's a female's prerogative.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I know that one Popeye's chicken that's down there, it says they're open till 11 o'clock now. There's a lot of places that are starting to be open late like they used to be pre all the
Pre-COVID.
crapola stuff. Yeah.
Well, they notice everybody's work schedules, kids in school.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how are they getting accommodated? Because convenience store don't offer anything but junk.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Unless it's Casey's Pizza.
See, like now the two totems they do deliver through DoorDash. There's a lot of times I don't do them because I've had too many. The one I did on Uber, twice I had to take the stuff back because one of them was because the mom ordered the stuff for the daughter. The daughter is at work, so I take the stuff up there, and I'm like, I need to see your ID because they were cigarettes. Well, I don't have my ID. Well, I can't, give them to you. I said, I can't deliver them to you without your ID. Well, I said, no, it doesn't work. And then she goes, well, hang on. She goes, well, how did this one? It's expired. Nope, that doesn't work either. It has to be a current ID. I guess you'll have to take them back. And the lady at the store told me, she said, she goes, you'll probably be back.
Because it's been happening.
She goes, it happens all the time.
How do you not at work? How do you not have your ID?
Well, it makes me wonder if she, has to, Uber or something to work.
I wouldn't stop.
So,
even so, you should be having your ID on you 24/7 because if you're out and about, what happens if you are walking down the street?
Seriously, you tipped $2.50 and you ordered a 70. Now, what is this? So your order is $10. All this other crap that you ordered. Because I probably had some wing deal. Doofus people.
Hey, we're on round 2. She got kicked off on 5 times, so now we're doing earn by offer. We stop to get gas, have a potty break, get coffee, or at least I did. Or at Wingstop. I mean, a peanut butter cookie.
This person called the restaurant to tell them to give me certain directions on how to deliver this.
You couldn't do that through DoorDash?
Yeah, she says they always deliver it to the wrong place. Okay, whatever.
Well, if you have it in the app,
I mean, I know we're going to
those apartments,
so it shouldn't be. People are just stupid.
well, if it's like an issue, then why don't you put better directions
I know, right?
in the there's
app.
a spot for that.
It's like something about the second apartment that's in front by the office. Apparently people don't read the apartment. That's what I guess.
This is why people like us get irritated, because it dump people like that.
Exactly. Well, maybe they don't care because you don't tip. Or you tip crappily. Maybe so they don't care. They
But
bring it to the right place or not.
you know, I can't, like, I literally can't do something mean.
No,
But
me
sometimes
neither.
people make me so mad. I want to sit their food on top of the dumpster bin, take a picture, and go, come and get it.
Oh, I've sat on top of trash before because they had their trash little.
Outside their door.
Well, you know, they have those little trash carts that some cities use. Like, they use them here some. And they'll have dogs in the yard. And so that you can't, if I go in there, the dogs are going to get their food.
Right.
So I've just set it on top of the trash. Like, I mean, the lid's closed, but still.
Right.
It's a little weird to be putting someone's food
On
on top of a trash
because
can.
there's dogs roaming around that
Yes.
get to it. That's why when it's like that, they know there's dogs out there. Just say, hand it to me. They're just trying to get free food.
Exactly. Except for the poor guy that the dogs did eat his food.
Right. I feel bad for him, but
I did too. She's like, hang on. He's like, my wife doesn't have any cash, but do you have cash? She'll cash. She'll send you a couple dollars. I said, you don't have to do that. No. She wants to. I'm like, okay. And they did. They sent me $2. Just fine.
whatever works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever tickles your fancy.
It's like, I just appreciate it back.
I don't know why, but peanut butter is hitting the spot.
Yeah, no, it's funny because that is one of the reasons that she turns her phone on silent and doesn't take any calls or text messages or nothing because she goes to bed early. She gets up at like freaking 4:30 in the morning. Crazy. And she's like, it's all like her husband sometimes goes to work a couple hours early. And she said, and then I have the whole house to myself. It's like, oh my gosh.
At first, I got all excited when he told me he had to work overnight.
Oh,
I was like, yes, I can sprawl out on the bed and I still take my own little spot.
right.
But it was nice because I didn't have to wake up because I know he has sleep apnea. I know he has all these issues. But he snores so
He
bad.
needs to go take care of it.
He won't because
He would sleep.
he got mad at me because he has some other issues that he wanted me to put him on my insurance. I said between him and at the time it was him, my son and I, just to put three of us on the insurance was $210 a week.
Oh shit.
And I said I can't do it.
No.
Can't afford it. Well, and I said, you know, he's like, okay, well, finally he's able to get his own insurance because he has the hours, and then all of a sudden there wasn't hours because they were trading places. They were doing something funky within the company and wanted to see if it worked. It didn't work. Well, and because they didn't know how long that lasts. This insurance that he signed up for, he had to renege on.
Oh wow.
So now he don't have insurance. And he goes and he acts like he wants everybody to feel sorry for him, but he doesn't want to go get nothing fixed.
Well, guess what?
And
I'll
even
feel
my daughter
sorry
told
for you
him.
at that point.
Even my daughter told him to go get that fixed. But he won't do it. And then he's up half the dang night. So either he snores and wakes me up, or he wakes me up because he decides to get up because he can't sleep and watches YouTube or whatever.
That be the message.
Where is it?
I don't know. I didn't read it. Oh, it's right here. So,
Oh yeah.
what is that? Well, this might be the reason. Because you don't put the apartment number. What is your apartment number? Community Liberty. It's either right here
Or
or
it could
it's
be on the other side.
This lady wrote it on this bag, but you can barely read anything that she wrote. Second door from the right next to the office. So I would guess over there. Right?
That's what I'm saying. Right would be that way.
I think too.
This is left.
And that might be why you don't get your food.
Because I would say that's the office.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2,
And you don't have your light
and you
on.
don't have your light on.
You gonna answer me or are you not?
I'm doing hiding. Do you see it?
Right? I'll call it too. Stupid. Hello? Yes, this is Angela with DoorDash. What's your apartment number? 4105. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Okay. Does she even know where she's at? Apparently that'd be a big old no. What'd you say? 40?
4105. This is 33.
It's right there. It's the one I thought it was. But she said to the right of the office. She's to the left of the office. She don't know where the fuck she's at. You didn't already hear me once?
Yeah.
$5.
Nice. The $10 that you got.
Exactly.
So, girl, you need to learn your left from your right hand.
Let's go to McDonald's, I guess.
For $4.
For less than 2 miles.
Nice.
That one's not bad. Except for you probably have to go through the office because you're probably close.
At least you don't have to get out of the damn vehicle.
That is true. Jeez. That turns into a big old mess. At least they didn't send me for a shopping order because United was the one that said it was busy.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Been, yeah, I was at the
Trying to figure out because there's all these cars sitting out here in the parking lot.
well, the one with the light on is probably. I only see one with lights on in the.
I'm going to the drive.
They're probably employee cars.
No, they're not supposed to park there. I'm trying to see. Not open till 10.
Well, see,
There's
their
nine.
their dining room is starting to look like their chairs are turned over.
Not any.
Got an order when you're ready.
I have a DoorDash pickup.
DoorDash.
Yes.
Go ahead and pull for it.
Thank you. Ask me for the number because normally the other ones do. Even if
It'd be okay when it's nice and warm and toasty. Exactly. I can't find it that way. I can bear. When I go back to the gas station, I've got to clean up the sides, the front, the back. My poor car. I just gave it a car wash, and it needs another.
It's so cold though. Oh, let me read the message and see what it says. If it says like certain.
Oh God, that's a long message.
Oh no. Oh, graveyard shift is canceled. Day shift for the 21st are delayed 3 hours from your normal shift. So 9 o'clock. There you go. Which will be nice because the grave shift won't be there, so there'll be plenty of parking close to the door. I wondered how they were going to do that.
Yes, if they cleared it off.
So, oh, they're usually really good about clearing parking lots and all that stuff.
That's funny.
Because a lot of times they'll do like, a 10 o'clock delay, and then of course then they got to give you the stupid, delay code so you can code your time right.
Nice, Chris.
Oh, that looks good.
I was wondering what he was gonna send me. I was afraid.
I know, right?
Usually, when he sends me like looks like this.
I just have DoorDash, so I'm just pulling up. I'm not waiting.
funny how the camera sees things. It
Mm-hmm.
looks different on the. Oh, I see why it does that. Okay. The way the lights hit that sign makes it look
Oh.
like there's snowflakes coming down.
No, there is no break.
Now it looked like they were like big old snowflakes. So. And the only reason is because that sign made it look that way because it was tilting back and forth.
She just went running that way with like a frappe or something, and that's one of the things. McFlurry and a. See, these boys order cold shit on when it's cold outside.
This morning, red velvet cake, vanilla ice cream,
And beer.
4-pack Mexican beer, chicken tenders. What was the other thing? What was the had something else.
That's funny.
And of course the cashier looks at me and goes, interesting spread here. And I'm like, I'm just the driver. I
just came to drop it. It's a DoorDash.
I said, I can understand if it was just beer and the ice cream. I can understand that. But don't ask me what the whole red velvet cake is for.
Yeah, because see, my ex would always put gear together. So I could have seen if it was a chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Hello?
But I never understood. I said, maybe they're having a birthday party. I said, but I don't know why. Chicken tenders.
Exactly. She's going to try to hand me this. They always do. I have a DoorDash.
What's the name?
The name is Kate. Thank you, you too.
Sometimes it's the name than it is too.
All they want is the last three of the number. So why?
516. Yeah, it's weird because like
Sometimes they do.
sometimes they do and then sometimes they don't.
And then, of course, they always do when I'm like trying to get to the car. You know, like I already left and thinking, oh, it'll be one that doesn't need it.
Yeah,
and then I'm like, oh, whoa, stupid apartments too.
all those inner words you want to say and you don't.
Mm-hmm.
I say for you. I'm just your other half.
There you
Talking
go.
about.
So dumb.
Somebody's got to be my other half and say, "Oh, snizzle."
Snizzle, snizzle.
It's okay. I had the horns by my potty mouth. I'm the girl with all the bad habits. I had someone tell me, well, you have these bad habits. And I said, yeah, and they're my bad habits. They are not affecting you. I get my work done, plus some, and none of them require taking care of you.
There you go. So go away.
His mom is like one of the managers, right? Her and I are really good friends. And of course, she goes, you know, you shouldn't be. And I'm like, I look at her and go, Stacy, You couldn't tell me back then what I could and could not do. You can't do it now. Don't try playing manager with me. We've been friends way too long. Just ignore it. I said, if I don't do my job, then you can be mad at me. If you want me to do some extra work, you can ask me, I'll do it.
Right.
I said, but don't tell me I can't do something. I've been here way too long. Like her second time around, because she left for several, 4 or 5 years. Then when she came back in the April of 2006. I came in August 2006.
Oh wow.
So her second time to now, okay, to now, even though she is technically left twice and came back,
Right.
they let her keep her status because she didn't leave long.
Oh wow.
So basically, if you combine all the years, she's got 4 or 5 years on me.
Oh wow.
But if you count from her second time that she was back to now, she's only got 4 months ahead of me. So, there's one guy that he's been there a long time, but now he only works when he has the desire to be there.
Oh.
He just comes in, do some talk to the managers once a month to keep his status.
Oh wow.
In case we need him. I don't even know what that deal is now.
Here it is. Really 23, so there's 20 whatever in front of us.
So these all are apartments too.
There's so many apartments in this town. It's not funny.
But some of them actually look nice.
So, yeah, these are really new, within the last 2 years.
That's 24.
Yeah, I'm hoping it goes. I can't remember. I think it goes down this direction, but
That was 19.
I think that says 23. 23. Oh, 30. Maybe it's 25. It might be 25. Probably told the wrong way.
Well, that was 19, so that should be 23.
No, it's 25.
It's 25.
Which is weird because it goes down on this side and up on this side. Weird. So I guess it goes down and back.
So they're gonna play this game.
And it's dumb. It's like y'all could help us out a little bit and say, hopefully this is 23. Yep. Would be one of these, Roger. Yeah. I think it's 1, 2, 3.
So hard because I can't see oh, there's 21 over there. Okay.
Looks big. 23.
same kid who told me that I couldn't, that I had all these bad habits. He's like he gets his job done. He's like me though. He gets his job done, and he'll take initiative and do whatever people want him to do. But he's like the fun-loving guy. He sings and
Let's go to United.
he sings and he twerks and all kinds of crap.
Oh wow.
So, he's a goof, but him and his the thing I dislike is that he's gonna pull the Christian attitude on me. He's like, dude, I went to church with your mom for like ever. So why are you gonna pull that on me?
Right.
No one is any better than anybody else. Oh Lord, you got two of them?
One of them was 15. The first one was 15. That one's fine. Like it's like trash bags was one of the things on the first one. It's 6 items and 1 item.
Okay. Chris wanted, he showed us, I'm like, yummy. He goes, yeah. I said, hey, he goes, what'd you have? Breakfast burritos. Who made them, David? Guys, were they good?
No, they were terrible.
How do you answer that with sarcasm where anybody won't get offended? Yep. There's my sarcasm.
I think those are cookies. Is what that one thing is. It doesn't tell you, it just shows me that stupid picture. And this one is trash bags, Coke, chips, and I don't know what that last thing is. Diapers.
Yay.
Interesting order.
Well, I see half of that, or we give you the shit so you
Need a diaper, there you go.
Oh my god, I'm horrible. Oh.
That's just
Madness.
else, whatever.
Depends on who I want to be at the moment.
Right? One thing is there's probably nobody at the store.
Now we can probably tag team and get it done.
Should be fair. It should be super easy.
What are you guys doing? Door dashing still.
Who is that, Chris?
Yeah.
Dude, we're still live, ding dong.
Oops. Why didn't my V go into live? L-I space E.
No telling. I would say do it after this, because by the time I get this done and need these delivered, it's going to be like, there's like 20. Try 29.
Usually off the bottom. Because I don't have to go to work till 3 hours late. Oh, damn. Yep. It's a weird way it's flashing. They're like all alternating. Like they go out and Dresden is just ding, ding, ding. Oh yeah, that's the way they do downtown now, which is weird. I think they set it that way intentionally. Get somebody's attention because it's usually not off. So we had some issues. Help me, help me. Exactly. You women are brave. I ain't driving. I am chicken shit. Hey, I braved it all day long. And I braved it coming home. I could have stopped and said, "Oh, hey, don't." No. I came home. Chicken shit. Chicken. I give it. No, I'm joking either. Chicken. Oh, God. I do that before I said it. Thank heavens. I definitely need to do that. I'm surprised how popular Harbor Freight has become. Oh, I know. It's because everybody can get all the cheap stuff there. There's some good stuff, though. I mean, get a hold of the people that I bought my car cover because it has a big old hole in it. And it ain't even a year old. I don't think. It's supposed to be have some fantastic warranty kind of thing. Yeah, see, Wingstop closed early too. I heard them say they were closing. Well, I can't say I blame them. No. I mean, it is. Really? It is Monday. And it's yucky. And I wouldn't want to do it either. Ooh. My butt has to get out. Oh, but phone goes with. It was in my pocket, but I took everything out a little while ago. I didn't know it, but I actually have it in my Google Wallet, my DoorDash card. I get stuck. Did you know you can do that? Yeah, I don't like to do it though. At all. Scared me because I almost said I couldn't find it one time and then
It's because it's so dry. Yeah. So,
It sucks to look profile tires. Oh. Oh.
that's why I have so much trouble. Yeah.
Why are you still out? Your husband.
Because I don't have to go to work till 9 o'clock in the morning.
You must be at the bar during a cocktail day free night.
Very funny. We had to go do a shopping order. We have a 3-hour delay at work.
This is probably be the end.
So, yeah, I was trying to. It wouldn't let me end. It says, yeah, I can add time. Like, okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't they have like a really wonky, like end time, like like way early in the morning.
When we get back, I want to make sure my baby car is not having any problems. It's so cold, batteries die, so
You should be fine.
I should be, but I never want to risk it. I take care of my child. It's my youngest child.
You're doing something over there.
Cody's older than that car. And I replaced the battery like I think last year about this time. And that battery's only supposed to be a year battery. Sometimes, your battery lasts 3 years. Sometimes 5 years battery. 5-year batteries only lasts 1 year.
Oh yeah.
But I go out there and make sure it has a charge because it keep it from getting too cold. It'd be my luck. I'm one of those people that I try to take care of my car. Although I put a little dent into it. Wasn't really my fault, it was the neighbor's fault.
It's alright, I had somebody backed into my car. It was sitting right here. They was sitting in the car, and this old man just backed right into us.
That explains the whole.
That's why I have that big ding on the side.
Well, see, that explains the whole thing. It's an old man.
Yeah, and then they ran.
He probably didn't even know.
They didn't know. David was out of the car yelling at them, and he's at the passenger window, and the man's wife is sitting there yelling at her husband to go.
Really?
Yes. They didn't have insurance.
Wow.
The car is registered to a house that they don't live at.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So even if you run whoever address that was associated with it, still have their name.
No, it wasn't those people's name. They don't live there.
So did they own the house or were they renting it?
They don't know, because the people that lived in the house that have
Or different.
are different than the person that car was registered to.
Wow. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he was sitting there. I had to call, so he called the police, and I called Grubhub and said, "Look, somebody just hit us in the parking lot." And
Yeah, we were, you know, we
and
weren't moving.
so
We were parked.
they had to unassign my order because we had to wait for an hour for the police to come.
Lovely.
And then we watched them. They were in the parking lot across the street.
They had the balls to sit across the street.
No, the police
the cops?
were.
Oh,
Because they act like they didn't know. He told them we were at the Denny's parking lot. And of course, that Denny's isn't even open anymore. That's the one that closed. Because I get.
that's crazy. Not like the police were the brightest right here.
And then I guess they called in. They told them where we were. He finally came over there. But at least we had a police report here.
Right.
And then to get my car fixed through State Farm is a fucking joke. So
Right. Yeah, I was State Farm.
we didn't end up fixing it because the shop I took it to first, they had a 6-month waiting list.
Oh, Lord.
And the other shop I didn't like, and where I wanted to take it, they won't let me take it there. They won't tell you that, but they don't want you to take it there because they fix your shit right, and the people don't because they want to use, you know.
They go with the cheapest quote.
Yeah, no, they want to take. They want you to take it to their preferred shop, and
Oh,
they're not going to use original parts. They're going to use aftermarket parts, and I know better. My kid's dad owned a body shop when we were married, and he works for one now, and that's where I like to take cars to get fixed. The State Farm refuses to deal with them, and they refuse to deal with State Farm because they don't deal with a lot of insurance people. They're all crooked.
Right.
So,
Oh, I mean, I get it because it's just a big fight.
well, it's because State Farm doesn't want to pay. They don't want to pay what they should pay. And, you know, I don't want cheap ass Chinese parts on my car.
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's, you know, we can get you get fixed. You know, it's not enough to total the car. Why didn't you total the car with? You know, it's just a ding.
Yeah, no, I've already had one car totaled since David and I've been together. Because he hit something coming off the market, broke the oil. Oops, he ran it out of oil and didn't know till it said there was no oil in the car. By that time, the motor's blown. So, yeah. He called me at like, whatever time that was. Like 1 something in the morning. And was like, hey, can you come get me? Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I gotta get up in the morning. I know. I hit something and something's wrong with the car. I need you to come get me. And I'm like, okay, fine. He was like, I'm about where you picked me up that time on my bike. I'm like, oh my god, okay. So then I had to go. I call my ex and I'm like, hey, can you send someone to go get my car? Because it's on the side of the road. And so they went, the tow truck people came and got it. They came to my house and got the keys. They went and got the car because he locked it. I was like, dude, just leave it unlocked. It'll be fine.
Like, what's gonna happen because they can't take it payments?
I mean,
You just, you know,
because no one's going to pay to tow it anywhere.
right?
So this will be okay. It's just like 8 or 10 hours, maybe, if that is sitting there. So, it's David's car, and then of course those people back to me, and then he decides he and that lady hit each other. So
It's nuts.
So, like, he didn't even file a claim on his car. And we got paperwork that says, we have a claim for your Civic, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I didn't file a claim. They filed a claim because the lady that he hit, the police said it was his fault, so they gave him the ticket. So she filed a claim on her car on our insurance, but the insurance filed a claim on his car, and we didn't turn it into insurance.
What the heck?
So yeah, exactly. I'm like, hello,
It's rude.
why are we doing stupid stuff? Fine, pay that lady's claim, and we're not claiming ours.
It's interesting how you got a certain amount of number of houses that look all the same.
It's because it's
Just
all one.
flipped.
It's all one builder.
Yeah.
And they have
Like they
so
have
many designs, and that's it. Like
yeah, they're
4,
like
5, whatever.
they could have scattered them though instead of put 3 or 4 in a row.
Oh yeah, no.
Instead, let's change it up a little bit so it doesn't. It's not all the same.
Nope, they do not. It's stupid. But,
I mean, I understand. I understand. You can tell the difference of them in a little bit because here's the door on that's on sitting on
Right.
this side. The next one's on this side.
mhm.
I mean, I get it, but
But yeah, they do. Kick stuff.
I don't know. I think it's just no originality, and I like originalities.
8, 12. That's a 16. So that would be 14. Which means this one should be
16 or 12. I had a choice if I was either going up or down.
This is the bigger order.
I don't like that.
Oh, that's pretty. Pretty nice.
Is that bigger order? At least it's only one trip. It should be. I know it's wonky.
One was $15.14. Then what?
Travel JB is. He's like, told tomorrow I'll be reattempting the 12-hour straight door dashing Uber Eats Grubhub on live. Tune I'll be starting at 9 a.m. going until 9 p.m. Stop in whenever you can. No such thing as day free.
Yeah, because
-1 here.
thanks.
No thanks. I'm already cold. I don't even need to be thinking of negatives when I hop into bed.
It's 5 here. And -8 because there's like no wind.
Negative. Did yours say -8?
Mm-hmm.
This is -7. But that's okay. I don't even want to think about the negatives because that would just not make me want to get out of bed in the morning. Be like, no.
Understand. You know, we have a 3-hour delay start. So that's why we're still out. Otherwise, I would have gone in.
And we're being careful. The roads are good.
Roads aren't bad at all.
No. They were a little iffy earlier, but then the wind blew and blew it all away.
Blew all the snow. Yep, that's what it feels like here too. -8. Yep, that's what my phone said. It needs to let me say end my dash. I don't want you to send me something else.
When you're done with that one, you're just gonna have
Just
to
hit-
back out and
just hit
end
pause.
it.
I'll hit pause and then it'll. Okay. I didn't.
Sorry, we were doing something.
I thought you were there before me, so.
See, when I go and say I'm done, I immediately go click out and hit the main screen, and then you hit the end dash.
Right? Now I'll just pause it and then it'll say.
Sometimes I'm not a Johnny on it though.
That's what happens, and that's
Y'all
what
have a alarm car though.
that is true. Do y'all not have anywhere warm? Our
Let's start
office
the car.
I'll be the first one probably in the office, and it'll be freezing. Because I'm always the first one there.
I'll be door dashing in the morning, so it's like ugly. No.
Oh, well, that sucks if you don't have any place that's warm.
I'll be like, go out to the car and get a blanket. Start a trash can fire. You'll be
No, the bad thing is that when it's cold, then that sometimes they get alarms and they got to go outside
because it's too cold.
because it's too cold and it sets off alarms.
Oh, because of all the chemicals. That sucks. So within the fire department shit.
They don't. The fire department doesn't tell them. It's just there. They just have to go out until they get cleared or whatever by the whoever does whatever there.
They have their own inspector that goes through.
It's like 40 on the catwalk. Well, it's at least it's not like 8.
Well, like 40's like way better than -8.
Exactly, or -1.
I'll take 40 any day over -8.
See, they just had an alarm, and you had to go outside, huh?
We were just talking about that. How ironic. Like how cold? Like,
Because they have pipes frozen. And
well, yeah. But I mean, if it's that cold, what is it? And is there a specific temperature, or is just when it's just normally that cold?
Just cold.
Cold range.
It's just cold.
Oh, about an hour ago.
Because they don't have any, like, nothing's really insulated. It's an old place.
But you can't get the chemicals too hot either, though, can you? That's the one thing about chemicals. You can't have them too cold. You can't have them too hot. Seems like that's gonna kind of slow.
Or it's like a giant drone. What the fuck?
Wait a minute, is it now landing?
Yeah.
It has to be a drone.
There's a school over here.
It has to be a drone because a helicopter
It's just visible.
wouldn't be landing like that. It'd be a drone. Because if it was an airplane, it would just go plop. It wouldn't have any smoothness like that had to.
That's weird. I have no idea where it went.
Because it was in this area.
It looked like it was back there. Yes, the dogs are inside. I did not put them out. I'll go home and let them out. Then I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I have no idea where that went to.
That is wild. That was like really close. It looked like a drone.
It was just too quiet. Like you would have heard it if it was. They're fine. I'm not let them outside to pee, and then they can come back in. They're okay. They're nice and warm. Fine. Well, I hope they didn't need really 20 cookies because it didn't give me the option to like do 2 of them. So hopefully it's not a hand to me.
Yeah, watch the island. I almost didn't see the island this morning because it was dark and I'm like, ah! Like when I go shop at Aldi's, they have this barrier where you can't. Not Aldi's. It's really, yeah, it's at Aldi's. Like it won't let me turn left because there's a barrier there. And if people live up that way, DoorDash tells me I have to turn there. I'm like, do you guys realize there's a barrier? So I have to go right, go down to the light, and then flip the U.
The customer requested you leave the order, therefore. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
It's one of these 2 hours. I can't.
What's the address? 2120
20.
might be that one.
I'm hoping it's the one with the light on.
It's hard to. I can't see it. So I gotta start to see it in the. Wait.
Yeah.
Is that one?
From what I can tell on here. There's no light on. 28.89 in that car in 20 minutes.
Nice.
Not bad. Just like stupid. So 153.35.
Nice. So $20 more than me. Almost $20.
You're gonna have $10 cash, so 120, 160.
All right, $30. Nah.
That's crazy.
But that's because you were able to get on her by time.
And the weather was crappy.
Right. Well,
that made a big difference.
mine was just cold at the time. So I had a bunch of no tippers.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I think three or four of them were no tippers. So
But
it's okay.
it's alright because more than we
I
started
still
with.
made good
You
money
did
and
really good.
for like that's almost $500 in 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bill paying, here we come, right?
considering I had to spend a little bit. I'm back up to $946.
There you go.
Well, I was over 1,000, and then I had to buy a couple things, and then so when I got here, I think I was in the $500 range.
Oh, dang.
So
So, yeah, that's good.
and then whatever I make tomorrow, will be like my gas money that
To go home.
to go home. That way I don't have to spend the other.
There you go. Lovely.
And then I'll look at compare what I do Friday. That Friday, Saturday. Well, actually, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I have to compare the hours somehow because I got to work Monday. I think I won't get that schedule until Thursday to know what my hours are.
Oh,
But I have to figure it out hour-wise between those 3 days,
Right.
3 or 4 days, whatever I
Yeah.
make here versus there. I probably could tell you that. Granted, I was off all day, so whatever I made these days, then I have to take and do all week next week to see if it compares to what I made then.
yes, we are in the same vehicle. So, how are you?
That's why you can hear me so well in the same vehicle. Oh,
You want to see? Well, here, let me see if I can flip it around and I have to turn the light on. See, I'm right here and she's right there. So, oh, I'm good. Now we're just headed home. So,
we tired.
and then we stayed out later today because I found out I get a 3-hour late start tomorrow, so I have to be at work till 9. So hopefully by then the road shouldn't be bad at all. Going to work.
Is there supposed to be any sunshine tomorrow at all?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be sunny tomorrow. I don't think it's supposed to be cloudy, but I don't know. I really didn't look.
I'll look.
So yeah, it's been fun. And then Saturday and Sunday, I did a live, and we were in separate vehicles, both doing DoorDash.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be like 38.
Oh, see, there you go. Yeah.
Wednesday's 43.
Yeah, it's supposed to start warming up. So.
Friday's supposed to be 55, baby.
Woo! Be hot tub time.
Damn it.
I know, right? It's like,
Sure. Make me miss out on hot tub.
no.
Oh, well. I wonder what it's going to be like in my house.
Actually, we don't live that close to each other.
God, I wish.
She came to visit, so
I got courageous and said, I'm coming.
exactly. So yeah, it was a lot of fun.
We keep each other entertained, that's for sure.
Exactly. Yeah, it was fun. It's been fun.
Still having fun.
Exactly. Yep. So then I made like $150 something today, just since about 5 o'clock, a little bit before maybe, until now. So it was very profitable to come out here and deliver in this nastiness.
But on the side note, it was even more fun because you had somebody keep you laughing all the time.
Exactly.
Since David could be around.
So funny.
And then he's mad at us because we're out.
Exactly. He's giving me a hard time for being out so late, because I usually only do 3, maybe 3.5, 4 at the max of staying out. But oops, if you have a late start at work, you might as well take advantage of it, right? And the weather was yucky, so that turned out even better.
See, you could drive at night. I don't like to drive at night, so I think it's about the only ways we're different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, it doesn't bother me to drive at night. It's just that these people and their dumb addresses drive me bonkers.
See, that's my problem. Is I can't see the addresses, and I don't trust DoorDash maps to tell me where it is.
No, because I've been screwed before.
Yeah.
On that one, where I left it where it said, and it even let me say I was there.
Yeah.
And then I got a contract violation for delivering it to the wrong place.
You see.
So
yeah. So I'm like daylight. I look at it, double look at it, compare numbers, and everything's under a microscope.
Yep. Because if you don't,
and then if I'm not sure, I'll still bang on the door. Are you 836? Okay, here you go.
That's funny.
I would too. I'm not shy at all.
Yeah, see, I get that sometimes too. They send me into law land where I sometimes don't want to be, but
I'm kind of getting used to it now because when you're not used to an area, they'll send you everywhere. I'm like, I don't know what side of the town I'm on.
Exactly.
But I'm like, oh well, I got GPS as long as I can get home. I'm cool.
Yeah, that's why you have to make sure you have at least a half a tank of gas, if not a full tank of gas.
Yeah, I'll have to put some gas in the morning, but I think I've got half, maybe a little more, a little less.
But yeah, it is like super duper cold because now my car says it's 6 degrees. So, yay, that's
well, my phone says it's 5 degrees.
So there you go.
Look, 4 degrees. Feels like -7.
Yeah.
How did that work when we had it like, what was it earlier? It still said it was like -8.
It was like 8 degrees and -8 wind chill.
I don't get it.
Because the wind is blowing, that's how it gets the.
It is really cold. I've been in 3 layers all day. At least my upper half. I have warm fuzzy socks on.
Yeah, it is bitter cold. It's crazy. At least this isn't supposed to last like super long. It's fixing to end. Like today was the last day of this really wonky cold.
Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to warm up.
Yeah, exactly. So.
And by the weekend, you'll be in the hot tub again.
Yep.
The
Absolutely.
poop sweat is real.
I know. Oh.
I know. I don't even have to be outside for the whole boob sweat thing. I have to be at work dying.
Exactly.
I have to go outside to get a relief from the inside. Because if I try to go to the cooler, that means my body's now cooling down too fast. I can't win.
No, there's no beating all of that stuff. And then I laugh because when you're cold and you need a hot flash, you never get one.
No, I don't get the hot flushes anymore, so it's worthless.
Then like one of the girls that I know, she swears by all those stupid hormone pellet things, but she still has hot flashes. They don't go away. So I mean, I guess maybe they're not as bad or something, but
Like, I don't get them at all.
me neither. Not much.
I got them for like 2 months. And guess when I got them? During the summer.
Oh, yeah.
That was awful.
Well, and then like we ride little trikes at work. Well, for like 3 or 4 days, she's having to use the supervisor's little electric cart because she can't ride the bike because she has those in her butt. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So every however many weeks it is, she's on the cart. I'm like, yeah, it must be nice.
Oh my God. Suck it up, Buttercup.
I guess supposedly it'll pull his. She says it'll pull his stitches out. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they. You have to sit.
Oh, just a tad bit of sarcasm there.
Well, all right. We'll get some sleep, and we're almost home. We'll be home in less than 5 minutes. So, but good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And see you on the next time.
Oh, that's the crack up. Like one of the one girl that's bilingual at work that I told you about, Vanessa.
Good night.
She still has hot flashes.
I've had them for a long time. Sometimes they're just worse than others.
Look, every day is the same for her. It's like she is like she has. Well, I guess it's kind of chilled out because she was fine when the AC was blowing. It stayed that because the cooler wasn't. If the cooler freezer wasn't doing anything, so she find where the vent was for the freezer or the cool AC and stand underneath that.
Oh, wow.
Or she go outside when it's really cold. I used to crack up at her. I'm like, you know, this is like 8 years running that you've had these hot flashes. And she goes, didn't you say you were getting hot flashes? And I'm like, yeah. She goes, well, don't you still have hot flashes? I said, nope, I had them for 2.5 months. I said,
Man, that must be nice. I've had them for over 10 years.
well, I think a lot of that is big. I don't know. I'm contributing a lot of that is not because of genetics, just because I was younger, being having to have surgeries and whatnot. Because in my car wreck, I ended up losing a fallopian tube because I had to have surgery, and then had the other one I had to have because of all the cysts and stuff that formed from the surgery or from the car wreck. But then I had them tie off the other one. The doctors were mad at me. You're too young. I said, I gave the world 4 kids, and I'm 27. I don't want them. So at that point, I just I just told them either fix it, and then I don't know. I think I contributed a lot of that to that because the doctor said I might end up having problems because of that. But
Here we are.
yay!
All right, guys.
Whoa! It's like I'm already stable, and then I look down and it feels like
It
I'm
was still moving.
yeah.
All right. Good night.
Night.